G'day. Welcome back to Punk's World. Hope you're all doing good. I'm doing bloody great. Well guys, fun one today. We have found, or semi-made, it was already here, a big lump, a little patch back here by the lumberyard. And I'm going to turn it into a little garden feature. Plus, we're going to get stuck into a few little landscaping things around the place. I've got a box of dirt. We're going to shrink the lake. We might get onto some chookies. But yeah, do a bit of landscaping, some gardening. I've got a pile of flowers, or plants, to play with. Also, we've got a few pots and a fancy pot that I brought. One for chiseling with. And a lot of little trees and things. I've got some of these silver tree fern saplings. Now they're beautiful. The one in my garden's grown out the front here. Let's have a look. Yeah, look at that. Absolutely love it. Awesome. Yeah, wow. The pears have fruited. So we might get onto them as well. Try and preserve some. All the berries are out. I've got to pick them. We've got to juice them. Yep, they're all done. Blueberries I picked earlier, but they should be ripe soon. Things are going good. But guys, the big news is we have been in this world for 300 hours. By the clock thing, 300 and something. 300 and something days. So what are we? Spring, 6th of June, year 2. So we're going to do something a little bit special. We're going to go back and view some stuff from the start and then see how it's all evolved. Well, I get stuck into planting some plants and chiseling some dirt, I think. Putting some flowers around here. We might put a pond in, who knows. So I'm going to get stuck into this a little bit. I'm going to chuck a couple of these lancewoods because I think they grow up quite nice. And we'll see what we come up with. And while I'm doing that and getting my shovel on, you guys want to check out where it all began. Hey, g'day guys. How you all doing? Well, welcome to Punk's New World. This is Punk's World Forever. So, without further ado, we're going to start getting into it and I'll tell you about what we've done. Alrighty, first things first. I've taken my mask and hood off, so we better put them back on to save inventory. Now, this is a brand new world. That is spawn. We should probably mark it. So we know where it... Oh, we better use that one. Blue, save. There we go. Spawn saved. Now, I've done the normal 10 days without monsters. We're 16 days a month. Temporal stability's on, rifts are on, temporal storms are on. We have a few mods. A lot of carry capacity type stuff. We got sailing boats and we got New Zealand trees. And New Zealand flightless birds. Because I'm a Kiwi, we better put some Kiwi stuff in. That is cool. So the woods are going to be interesting to look at. So a couple of extra logs. Nothing flash in the way of mods. I didn't do anything crazy. I think we'll just head south for a bit and find some warmer territory. What is south looking like? Yeah, we'll do a run south. We'll see if we can grab some baskets and some food on the way and not get eaten. I've got the run speed up a little bit, just for movement's sake. Other than that, not a lot. Sailing boats, I think we got, and we got horses because we can't live without our horses. But guys, this is going to be my little world, and I'm just going to try and update it rather than keep redoing a new world. Oh, we don't want wolves. Bugger off, you Jesus. Straight into it, eh? Alright, animals are still aggressive. I think I added a little bit more health to the Seraph. Yeah, 30 out of 30 to start with, and it goes up from there with nutrition. As far as mining and all that and tool durability, it's all the same. I've only got the gravel and the sand on the old cave-in thing. Otherwise, everything's pretty normal. I think we got bricklayers and the basics. So, the plan is with this world is to build cities everywhere, little towns, get sorted, move on, build the next one, and see what we eventuate. And if you guys have got any ideas, stuff you want Punk to build, throw it at me and we'll probably do it. We're going to have to find some food for starters and probably make a few tools. And we should have picked up some sticks in the bush. But yeah, so I'm going to head south, I don't know, probably 1,000 blocks or so, find a temporary home. There's rabbit already, look at that. We don't have any spares, we don't have any sticks, we need to get some stuff. Come on, stickage. Because as you know with Winter Story, if you don't get your shit sorted early, you die of starvation and all the rest of that jazz. There's a stick, look at that. Alright, let's get a knife sorted because we're going to need one straight away. We got Napster on here, save me pingers. That should be mint. I don't know whether that's going to annoy me or not, but we'll soon find out. I think you missed a knife because that means we can get some bits and bobs to create a basket. Look at you. Oh, copper. Well, we're going to need copper. So we'll grab this while we're here. What a score. That's a big one. Mark this. Mark everything, I say. Copper. We'll go red with a doodad. And we may or may not come back to that spot. The other cool thing I've got, we got a little drawing pad we can draw on the map. I don't know how that works yet, we'll figure it out. But we've got it. There's probably a few other things I've added that I've forgotten. But it took me a little while testing to get the mods going and all that jazz. What's this? Crown ferns. Here's another good kiwi plant. Look at that beautiful little fern. Love it. Alright. Reeds, we're going to want heaps of these. Alright, well I'm going to hang about here, cut me some ferns down, and I'll bring you back in when we got death cap. We don't want to eat those. They just sound nasty. They're probably called death cap for a reason, because they're probably dead. Dead meat, we don't want to be deaded just yet. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'll be back in a tick when I've cut down every reed in sight. Alright, well we got a few reeds, we've moved on to a bit of lake further on, but I think that should be enough to kit out oh yeah, look at that. Now we should have enough for a little basket. No, we need a couple more. Now, I wonder, because we've got this mod on, there's New Zealand flax. This stuff's amazing. You can actually make anything out of it. I didn't want the actual plant, but that's handy to know. So, can we use that in combination with reeds? We're about to find out. There's another one over here. Good old flax. Let's try it. So, we want can we do no. Bugger. Never mind. Let's have a look. Alright, we need to find some more reeds. Anyway, we're getting there. Oh, here's a bit more flax. We might just be able to do it all out of flax. We're going to need a new knife very soon. We've hoed through this one. pretty quickly. Still haven't seen any berries. Did I pick it up? Yes, we picked it up. There's another one there. Alright, look at these trees. They're beautiful. Tarfai log. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Can't wait to cut some of that down. We should probably get next. Oh, we got a trader. Let's check out Mr. Trader, see what he's got. Buddy, you parked in a bit of a janky spot. What is it? Inns. G'day, mate. Oh, what do you got? Yeah, nothing. Really? 4 gears. That's not a bad price, I suppose. But I got nothing, buddy. You got any freebies for me? No? You look after a dude out here in the wilderness, you know, looking to survive? No, didn't think so. Alright, we'll mark old mate on the map. Mr. Treasure Hunter Trader. Where's our little wagon? There we go. Save that. Booyah. Alright, off south again, I guess. Oh, look, there's more reeds here. That'll have to do. I suppose. We didn't need too many more. And there goes the knife. Did we get enough? I don't think so. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. We got a little backpack. And we're away. Alright, south we go, on a hunt for food now, and sticks and stones and all the rest of that jazz. They can go up into there. I suppose we should light the torches before dark. That'll be handy. Now I typically make 2. I stick one in my offhand when I'm running around at night, and the other one... What are they going out? Oh, it's raining. Yeah, because I tend to jump into water with them and forget they're in my hand. And that just ruins them. And we got more wolves. Look at that. Straight up me date, Mr. Wolf. Go away. Really don't need wolves on me right now. And we're starving. And there's no food in sight. We're getting hungry. There's nothing. There's plenty of wolves. I suppose we could kill one and start cooking food, but I was hoping for some veggies or some berries to start with. We got more copper. Is that it? Bit of copper. That's not a bad start. So we've changed copper from super rare to just rare, and done the same with tin, from ultra rare to somewhat rare or whatever. Just made it a little bit easier on ourselves to find a bit. Oh, we got berries. They got berries. Look at that. We're saved by the cranberries. Gotta love me some cranberries. Let's get into them before we start taking damage. Alright, find us some more cranberries, punk. Ooh, we got a cave already. Oh, not a very good one. Alright, well, I'm going to take a bit of a run that way. Oh, look at that tree. Hang on, let's go check out this tree. Look at that. The mighty Totra. Look at that. That's going to take some chopping. Yeah. But that looks cool. Alright, I'm going to take a bit of a run this way, and I'll bring you back in when we find something worth looking at. Alrighty, well, that was a bit of a mission. We've managed to find a couple of berries. We've come right across this big, horrible green gravelly patch. I think we're going to go around the lake, and I'm going to check out, there's a trader somewhere here. Where do I see him? There, we'll check out Mr. Trader down here, and then continue south. Hopefully we find more food. Not sure about the old hand animations in front of the face. It certainly blocks your view, but it's only when you're in the wind. So, last 2 berries down the hatch for the run at night time. And off around the lake we go. This stuff's rough. I did find a little bit of copper in there. And there goes my torch. I told you I'd do it. Every time a bingo. You good old punk. Just typical. Let's light that one. Silly sausage. Alright, we'll chuck one of them. Oh, I found a couple of seeds. No food come with it, but how are we going to get across here without getting it wet? Alright, let's do the bit of darkness jump. Sorry fellas. Sneak round the edge of the water here. Don't put your torch in the water again, punk. Alright, let's try that again. I knew I'd do it. Oh, okay, and we're going to have to do a nighttime swim. Gravy. Yeah, we're going to swim across. Alright, I'll catch you when I'm on the other side down at the traders. I'm going to go and swim across in the dark. See you all soon. Well, we found it, our first horse. So, we get a bit of grass. Oh, we had grass. Hey, buddy. An Arabian mare, nice white one, look at that. Want to be friends? Look at that. We got our first horse. Yeehaw. Alright, well, we're going to have to feed him up, tame it. But that'll make travelling a little bit easier. And these things can really move. So if we find a bit of open, we'll wait till daytime, I think, to do some running, because we might, go down a hole. And we don't, oh, you're going to be able to cross that? Yeah, there's no water. Alright, that's going to save us a lot of trouble. Oh, berries, we need berries. Yeehaw. Working. Gotta love it. Well, I don't know all the mods I put on here. I can't remember off the top of the head, but I will chuck a mod list in the description below. So check it out. And feel free to throw us a comment about anything. This season's about doing what we can, and nothing's impossible. And this hopefully will become a forever type world. I really just want to update it, keep everything, and keep going. Oh, I think we just rode through a rift. Let's get out of that rift. Alrighty, and we may even add a few mods later on, depending. I'm not looking forward to updating the new update. I've had a look at old Sid's video. Yeah, they look creepy and give me the willies already, and I haven't even seen them firsthand, so we won't worry about that. Oh look, more food. This is what we want. Now we're not going to starve to death. Alrighty. See, sometimes I find in Vintage Story, if you run in places, especially on horseback, you miss a lot. So it pays just to crawl along when you're looking for stuff, especially if you're looking for something specific. Or it could just be me that I'm blind. Are we going to fall down a hole? What do we get? Bit of lag here. Didn't need that. No, that's not a hole. Alright, so the game's running pretty good. OBS is never doing me any favours. I think we'll go around this bit of lake, mate. And we need a name for this horse, guys. Not down that hole, buddy. Let's go up here. Oh, looks like we've got a bit more of this greeny, gravelly crap. We're going to have to cross that. I don't know. Oh no, we go around it, eh? We'll see if we can get the horse around it. If not, we might have to leave. Oh, more food. Never say no to good berries. And we got the aurochs in here. Oh, that's the other one I remembered. We put primitive survival in here. Only because I want to have a go. I've never used it before. Looks like a hoot. So, we're going to have a crack playing with primitive survival. There are some fun bits to it. There are a couple of mods that I wanted, couldn't find, or haven't updated yet. So, we may just chuck them in. The horse is doing alright through the bar. We don't want to go down there, cuz. Yeah, that doesn't look fun. Let's go around, buddy. Sure we can find a way around these trees.
up and over by the looks of it, and we're going to end up in bear country, I bet you. Don't want to be playing with bears early game. The bears still give me the willies. They really knock you about. Oh, we're going to fall off the edge into something here. Don't like the look of that. We should be alright going this way, cuz. We don't want to go in the water. We're not going to be able to get through there. Movement in the bush with the horses is not fun. Look at that. Beautiful wood. I can't wait to start using these new woods. See how they work. In with everything else. Alright, well I'm going to get through the bush and see where we end up, and I'll bring you back so you're not sitting there watching me struggle through all this hard stuff. Yeah, that's not going to cut the mustard. Well, we haven't gone far, really, in the scheme of things, but we're going to head up here and have a look at this, and then we'll go and find us a place to make a little hoose. But check this out, New Zealand lancewood. Now that's the juvenile form of it. Got to be one of my favourite trees in the New Zealand bush. When it's young, grows tall and straight. Oh, you hear that? That's some kind of New Zealand duck. I love the bird sounds. Reminds me of home. I don't live in New Zealand anymore, but the bush over there is beautiful, guys. Is that? It is. That's an adult lancewood. Look at that. Choice as. Alright, let's get out of this bush. It's a fair walk through here, but it's not that thick. Oh, I hear bees. Still getting a bit of lag. I think it's all the trees loading in. Once we get settled into an area, we should be good. We're not doing too bad on food. I love the bird sounds. Alright, I think we might head through the bush that way, because that's looking thick and horrible. Alright, well, we've come a fair way, and we found some ocean, or a bit of a lake or whatever. Look at the crabs. So apparently you can nail them and eat them. I'm pretty keen on that. But I think here will do. It's only, what, 16 degrees in spring, which means it's probably going to be snowy in winter. But it'll do. And we can have a little boating village or fishing village or something built right here. So I'm going to dig a hole for Mr. Horse, and we'll see how we go. Well, it's not much of a stable, but it'll do, buddy, for now, so you don't wander off on me and I will just lose you. So this is what we're going to call home. Down here, and what we're going to do, we're going to nail one of these crabs. Oh, they take a pounding. Yeah, it took a hell of a pounding for a little crab. 5 raw crab meat. Only lasts 2 days, but it's got to be good for you, right? So, I guess we've got to find a posse. Oh, look at these big totra. To build a little house. I reckon right about here somewhere would be a good spot. Do a bit of terraforming. Clear a bit of flax out. We'll cut us down one of these totra trees. I think we'll build it out of that. That might take 3 or 4 axes. Is that another crab? Let's see if we can get it. Jeez, a fair bolt. Well, we broke our spear, but did we get it? No. Okay, they bite. Yeah, let's not play with them till we got a few spears sorted. Alright, well I got enough food for the night. I will look at building us a pad right here. somewhere. We'll cut these down, dig them out and move them. And I think that'll be a good spot for a little shack or a fishing hut. Something to start with. Here, we might fill this. Oh, we're going to need the flint. We're going to need a pack a ton more dirt. We're going to need heaps of stuff. Alright, I'll be back when I've cleared a bit of this, made a few tools, and then we'll look at chopping one of these down. Alright, we've done a little bit of terraforming and cleared a flat spot. I made a little axe. I got a spare one. I think we'll try and take down this small toacher and see if we can get there. This may take a while. Alrighty, well, we got that down. Let's get some of this beautiful wood. Oh yeah. Alrighty, back to where did I put my home? I should probably pin that on the map so I don't lose it. We got bog pine. Nice. Does it just give us leaves? Yeah. We'll clear that out of the way. Doesn't need to be here. This will probably be a path. Alright. Mr. Horse is safely in there. We're looking at putting a pad down here. For tonight though, I think we're going to spend it out of the rain under the big tocha tree. So we'll clear us a little patch. I'm going to whack up 5 of them. That'll be our firewood for the night. Let's make a little fire right here, camping styles. Look at that. We will put the crab meat on there. Yummy, yummy. I think that's out of the rain. We're about to find out. Alright. Little bed under the trees there. Better clear a bit of this grass. We don't want to catch fire. Nice. Bit of camping under the tocha tree. Alrighty, nap time with Punk. Alrighty. Well, won't waste that. Oh yes, we will. We're still cooking. Bit of crab meat. Don't mind if I do. For a breakfast snack. Well, it doesn't give you much, but certainly yummy. Oh, gorgeous. That would go great with some mushrooms. Alright, well now that it's daytime, we'll leave our little campsite there. I'm going to get to building us some kind of shack up here. And I reckon we might just have to do some kind of A-frame. There's no shale for roofing. I think we'll go for thatch roofing or something similar to thatch roofing. We'll figure it out as we go. What's that little tree? Is that another lancewood? It is. What happens if you cut them down? Will it take a bit? It is a nice hard wood. Oh, just firewood, eh? Well, that's a bit stink. That'd be a nice building material. Never mind. Alright, we'll go and dump our firewood over here. We don't really want that lily pad. So I think we're going to have to do some kind of little A-frame for a starter house. No dirt huts here. I think we'll back it into here. Give it a little bit of room behind us. And we'll probably go... What do you reckon? 1, 2, 3, 4. I reckon we'll just go right to the edge here. And we're going to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 high. So we get a bit of lean on this, the side bits here. Look, that's beautiful wood. That should probably cut the mustard. And we're going to need a doorway. About there. That'll do it. Step down onto the beach. Look at this. Look at the view. Oh, you couldn't ask for a better spot. Alright. Well, I'm going to get to, I think, are we still making thatch out of grass? Oh, that's going to require boards, so... What's thatch? We're going to have to use flax or something. Alright, we're going to figure it out. I think it's flax and tulle or something. We're going to have to find a bit of. I've got some in my little backpack, but can we find more? There we are. Ingredient for flax fibres. Oh, look at that. Well, that changes things. And rope, but not for thatch roofing. Oh, and we've got local cranberries. Look at that. What's this stuff down here? Oh, I think this is what we're after. What's this? That's what we're after. Alright, looks like I'm cutting all that down. I'll see you all in a bit. Alrighty, so I've got a bit of a system here. I might, yeah, that'll do us. We got what? 4 blocks clearance either side. So this stuff's pretty simple. Bob's your auntie gives you that. It doesn't seem to go far, so we're just gonna do our best with it and try not to muck it up too much. But that will be the gist of it. And can we stand on this? Yeah, look at that. So let's not muck them up too much, punk. Quick and easy shelter. It's going to be fairly expensive in these things, and I cut down pretty much every one I could see and busted 2 good flint knives. Crikey. Yeah, it's going to take a fair bit. Nope, that's not enough. We got one down here. We're going to need some kind of wallage. I don't know what we're going to use for that. We may have to go find some clay. But that'll be the gist of it, I think. That's a good start. It'll do for now. Getting dark already. Got a bit of crab meat cooking. We got ourselves another one. What the heck was that? That's one of those birds. No, it was a rabbit. Gee, that moved fast. Hey, it was a piglet. We don't need any pig troubles right now. Where are you, buddy? Let's see if we can nail us a pig without getting killed. You still coming, cuz? What's that? Oh, look at that. Glow bugs. Where'd that pig go? He ran off because we hit him with a spear. Will he come back? I don't think so. Alright, looks like we're sleeping another night under the stars eating crab meat. I did get some mushrooms while I was out and about, so we're not doing too bad for food. So I think in the morning we will go and have a look for some clay. I think there's some off that direction. But right now, nap time again with Punk. I'm going to go to bed. We're going to have some crab meat for dinner. Gotta love this crab meat thing. Alright, I'll see you all in the morning. Well, we made it back in one piece, just a little bit battered. Run into a little bit of a pig who didn't like me running around as piglets. So we got a bit of red meat. And there's a bit of peat up there. I got some more thatch on the way back. Ruined another knife. And now we got a goat on the house. Crikey. And is that a little... It is. Look at that. Go away, you sphincter. I think we've only got a few days left before the monsters start coming, so I'd like to get me something to hide in. I wonder if we can bag that dude without getting too buggered. Let's have a crack. Whoop. Well, he's going to run away, eh? That hurt, did it, buddy? Got him. Oh, there's a little bit more red meat for dinner. We won't say no. Thank you, fella. Bloody riffs everywhere. Alright, I'm going to get a bit more thatch going on, I think. Doesn't make a lot. Put that with that. Let's get up there. Oh, why are you in my house, man? Really not cool. That's just not on. As a matter of fact, it's just plain rude. Right in my house. Can't you see I'm building here? So not cool. Really? Alright, I guess we'll do this in the morning. I'm gonna chuck the fat on that to keep it. That's not on, guys. I guess I'm gonna have a feed over here away from all that rubbish. Really, really not cool. Oh, well, I guess we're going to cook us. We might as well cook a lot. We've got a bit of peat here. Let's see what that does. Let's get cooking. Is that little butthole gone? No, it's not. It's not even gone. It's just being a pain. What is the rift activity? Medium. I wonder if we can just do a bit down the end here without getting too close to that thing. Alright, we'll do a bit on the other side. I'll need a bit of dirt here. They're really not pretty, are they? Oh, there's another piglet behind me. I hope you don't have a mama. I've already been bashed up once. Whoa, look at the gear going mental. Oh, we got 2 of them here. Really? Well, I'm not happy about the rifts, guys. So I think I'm going to have a bit of a nap, and I'll catch you all when it's daylight and we've had a good feed. We'll get that down us. Bit of protein. Not as yummy as the crab meat, but probably better for us. And a few good old cranberries. Alright, catch you on the t'other side. Well, it's a beautiful morning. We've got a bit of meat in our bellies. One of the rifts has managed to bugger off. Oh, look, there's me spare. We still got one in our house. So not cool. Complete disregard for people's property. So, we're going to go for a trip and find us some more stuff to make the thatch out of. Hopefully hunt out a bit, have a bit of a scout around the area. So, I will see you when I'm back here. And the rip's gone. Hopefully it's gone. Well, back from a little trip, and it's nice to see that the little rifty doodad's gone out of my house. Nice of you to leave, buddy. You weren't welcome. So, I found a few turnips out there. I got some carrot seeds while I was out there, and I found a patch of blue clay. So we're pretty much home and hosed, I think. Hopefully, I doubt it, this will be enough to finish our little hovel. So I'm going to get to putting the roof on. Hopefully this is enough. We'll see. Runs out pretty quick. But it's going to keep the beasties out. It's going to keep the rain off our heads. Hopefully come winter it'll keep us warm. Or warmer. Oh, we really could have stuck another one on the end here, buddy. There we go. We put them in the right place, we'll be alright, punk. Yeah, not going to be enough. Man, this stuff's hard to collect too. It's not everywhere. What do we got left? 9. Ooh, we are scraping the barrel here. Oh, there. And we got one misplaced one right there. Yeah, fair bit to go. Alright, I'm going to go out and hunt, get some more of this, come back and get a roof on our heads. So I will catch you all up when we've got a roof over our heads. Look at that view. Alrighty, well, out looking for more thatch for my roof. I got chased out of the woods by a bear and I found this. Now there's some nasty critters in there, I don't think we're up to it yet, but I think if we're sneaky enough, I should be able to steal some thatch off the roof. It's a pretty cool ruin. Oh, and complete with berries, don't mind if I do. Now, can I? I can. Let's just borrow some thatch here. I'm pretty sure the bear didn't follow me out of the woods. Big black bear in there. Grumpy ass. How much of this thatch can I get before these critters start going me? Did we miss that one? We got that one. It's aged thatch, so it's extra special. Can we get in here? Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, let's dig our way in there. Alrighty. No critters in here. But she's getting dark. Oh, like this. Oh, look at that. Aged bed. We'll have that. Alright, let's stick some of this in our backpack for later. That's going to be handy. A lot handier than that. What else we got? A jug. Seeds. Now, let's look in here first. Oh, yes! Love it! That goes where? Hang on a minute. There, look at that. Oh yeah, now we're looking the part. Love it. Yeehaw. What else was in there? I didn't even look. No, I don't need that. Not sure about that. Workman's pants, no. Axe mold. Well, we haven't got the room to carry much, but I think that'll do for now. I should have brought a backpack with me, but I didn't. We'll come back for the painting. We probably should spend the night, I think. Rather than run around in the dark with all the baddies. Yep, here they come. Where are you, buddy? I've seen you. If I can hit him, I'll be right. Yeah, I don't think we can take out those baddies. They're a little tough, those fellas. I'm not even sure we can smash the cage without a pickaxe. But I'm definitely going to pinch some more of the roofing. Can we get up there? Yes, we can. Alright, roofing is ours. Alright, well, I'll see you all back at home. I'm going to pinch this little roof, mark this ruin. We're not that far from home, we're just over here. I didn't even see it on the map, just looks like trees. Really cool. So I'm going to pinch all the roofing, head back home. I'll see you all there. Look at the fireflies. Check it out. What a cool find that was, guys. Got a cook pot out of the next room before I got bashed up by baddies. I took the door, had to do it. So now we have a door for our place, and that's a good start. Look at that. We have a very own door. Plenty of this aged thatch stuff to go around, and I took a pile of the aged planks so we can chuck in here. I'm going to go back for a window or two, but that's our little hut finished. I really didn't want to put that there. So we're doing all right, guys. Alrighty, well, I'm going to cook up a feed of turnips. Nope, that's not going to be enough. We're going to have a turnip stew because we can. Yeehaw. Welcome back, guys. Well, that was fun. Totally awesome. I enjoyed that, the first run home, but episode 2, here we go. Now, I had to run back over to the little ruin over here. Just about got caned on my way back, but it's alright. I had to get a bowl, because it cooked me up a feed of the old turnip stew, and I couldn't really eat it without the bowl. So I ran back, got slapped about a bit, and now we got yumminess. Look at that, yumminess. Alright, I've done a few little things offline here. I put the rough hewn fence in, finished off the roof with the rest of the aged thatch roofing. and slapped a few blocks down. We should be with the door shut, except for maybe that little hole. Didn't see that one. We'll fix that in a minute. And maybe that. Hopefully almost drifter proof. We'll see. Yeah, so we'll get stuck into doing that shortly. Right now, I'm going to find us a patch to plant some seeds, because I want to get a garden down, I want to get food grown, I want to have some decent meals, and not have to worry about starving to death. And then I think we better make a half decent shelter for our mate here. We haven't got a name yet, still got to get a name. But other than that, we're going to have a bit of a look round. I've found some bits and bobs. Up the top here we got peat, fire clay, we got some blue clay out here and some more peat. A bit more peat closer to home, so we'll dig some of that up. And we might go for a bit of a scout. I'm thinking of going for a run up here to see if there's any copper lying on the surface. Then we might make a raft and cross there. We don't know. I'm thinking I want to have a quick jaunt back to here. Try not to die. It's literally just over the couple of hills there. But we'll see how we go. Right now, I am going to get some blue clay and some cobble, because there's a bit round of this stuff. Oh, we don't really need the bowl in our hands. Is that empty? Yeah, that's empty. So we'll chuck that down there. We'll look at bringing everything inside. We're going to have to find a bit of flooring. But right now, I'm going to go for a bit of a wander around and see what I can see. So I'll be back, or I'll bring you back in if I find anything really cool. There goes that bird. Did you see that fella? What one's that? That is... Oh, I can't even get hold of you. Stay still, buddy. Go in my house. Yeah, go in there. It's a little owlet. Oh, look at that. Very cute. Mate, you can stay in there. That's cool. Alright, time for a bit of a scout round. Yep, you guessed it. I couldn't resist. I did a bit of a wander around, picked up some stuff. Thought to myself, we got to go in there. Baddies or no baddies, I got to get me some bits and bobs. And there's a bloody great hole right in front of this thing to fall in. Sneaky. So, let's see what we can get without dying. I don't even know where these guys are hanging out. There, right. Oh, there's a few. Yeah, let's not get too bashed up. Crikey. Oh, what? There's just a packet ton of them. Settle down, fellas. I've only come to rip the house off. Yeah, at least they don't hit too hard. Can I break that spawner before dying? How do we get up there? Oh, punk, you didn't bring any ladders, nothing. We can go in this side, is it? Nope. Oh, how do we get in there? There's got to be a way. There's a little catwalk there. In here? Up the stairs. Oh yeah, look at that. Where's the cage? Or is that just it, those fellas? 1, 2. Can I break it with that? Doesn't say pickaxe only. This will just take forever. Oh, come on. Break your bugger. There we go. That's one down. Did any spawn then? No. And we'll get this one and we should be home and hosed. Come on. Any day now. Please break. These things are tough. There we go. Okay, so you can do it with a wooden pickaxe. Is there any more spawn? Oh, look at that. There's... Crikey. Alright. We're going to be here a while, I think, smashing these things. Oi, 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 okay, fellas. Oh, we are down a few spears, are we? Let's play every time we hit it. Did you die? No. It's like every time we hit it, we're getting bad dudes. Hey! Die, you bugger. This is not going to be fun. Yeah, every time we hit that, we're getting bad dudes. So let's just see what we can rip off without. What the hell is that thing? I don't know what that is. Doesn't look like there's much up here for us. So, in the name of survival... Oh, look, a lantern, yes! Gears, oh, score! Alright, let's get out of here, close the doors. We don't need to go back in there and bash that till we're really up to it, because we're not looking too healthy. But what goodies have we got round here? I mean, I don't have a lot of carry space for anything. All the use for it early game, but that's always useful. Firewood we'll leave for now. What's in there? Food. Yeah, we need food. What did we get? A bit of rice grain. We have the picture for our new house. Let's see if we can go in here. No baddies in here. Ruined glass tank. Some of the ruins are awesome. What do we got here? Bit of fat. Let's... Alright, we need to put our backpack down. And decide what we want and what we really don't want. String's handy. That's handy. That's handy. That's going to be a better backpack. So, you're all going in there, buddy. Inventory management is a thing. Lantern, go on the offhand. That's kind of cool. Alright. Oh, that's full. So, you're on the back. Oh, we got to put the lantern down to pick it up. We will take that. We have that. We have a second cooking pot. We don't really need to crush quartz right now. Wow, super score. Stoked. Alright, let's go and have a raid through the neck. Oh, there's all our spares. We may not need those. We'll put that down. We will get rid of the rocks. Oh, that's what we got from that. Let's hope these dudes don't fall on our heads down here. We'll have that. We'll take them anyway. Oh, look at that. Bit of lore straight off the bat. And we're full. Hey, I don't need the metal parts right now. What tools have you got? Shovel's always handy because that one's naff. A couple of shovels won't hurt at this stage. Oh, we're going to want the forge. Shovel down. Let's break the forge. We'll have that. Half buggered spear into the boonies. Whee! And we will have the crucible. Look at that. Now we're cooking with gas. Junk, 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 junk. We don't need any of this right now. Have we been in here? I believe we have. Or not, maybe. No, we have not. Peat bricks. Pelts. Metal scraps. Farming vessel. Oh, we're going to want all that. So, let's put a spear down somewhere. Right there. Oh, I didn't need to pick that up. Let's just do this. Bit of sorting things out. So, that can go in there. That can go with the rope. That can go with the metal scraps. Oh, too much stuff. So, I really, really, really want you. Metal scraps. Forage. Let's... Oh, man, what do we got over the back here? Crushed quartz. We don't need half of this stuff. That's full. That's better. Lantern. Take the spear. I really don't need the feathers, actually. I'd rather have the spear. Alright. We're out. We're gone. Leave that spear there. Time to run. And we're fully loaded. At least we got rid of some of those baddie cages, and we got one more to go. Alright, back home, unload the goodies off. Woohoo! We might come. I do like the idea of these bricks. We might come back and get some of this cobble. We better have a feed while we're here. Actually, seems it's not much of a run home. We're going to launch that spear. I would like a couple of steps. Or windows. What do we want? We'll take the windows. There we go. Couple of windows for home. Is there more windows? Yep, there's one there. 3. Can we get a 4th? Oh, well, you got to have more windows. Oh, we've been in there. Yes, we have. There's got to be more windows. Or not, maybe. Alright, somebody broke all the other windows. Well, 3 windows will do. Alright, off home we go. Yeah, g'day. We're just breaking in here just to say a big thanks to all the guys who chucked in a comment on the last vid. We've got a name for the hoose. So, big thanks to, who is it now? Wild Witchy Nana. She came up with a name I just gelled with. We're going to call the horse Steam. G'day, Steam. Alright, back to the video at hand. Alrighty, yeah, back home. Cleaned up a bit, goodies placed about. Look at it, place is looking great. Yeah. Bit of food on the cook. We've got some snake meat. I bagged some snakes on the way home. I didn't even know we had them. So some of this primitive survival mod, I'm liking. We got crabs, we got snakes. Every time I pick up a rock, or every second rock, there's a worm under it. So we can eat worms. I think they're for fishing. I don't know how it works yet. I'm going to have a play. I think I have to download another mod. What is it? Culinary artillery to go with it. So we get all the extra food mixes and doodads. But we'll figure it out as we go. But now that we got a lid over our head and some safety, I'm not too fussed about when the baddies turn up. We can hide in here like a sook and wait for them to go. We can sleep in a bit of relative safety. So now, I think I've got some clay somewhere there. I'm going to do a bit of clay forming. We've got an axe mold. We've got a crucible. We've pinched a cook pot. 2 cook pots we got now, and a bowl. So we're set for that. I've got us a storage vessel. I probably want another one. So I'm going to do some clay foaming. We we need a pick mould and a hammer mould. I think it's a pickaxe mould. Axe, where's our hammer? Hoe, hammer. We're gonna need one of them. Yeah, anvil. What else do we need? I might make some more of these for lanterns. Although we've got a lantern already, guys. Look at it, it's up there. So we're cooking with gas already. You gotta love it. Bed of Ruins to the rescue. I don't think it's OP. Sometimes they're almost impossible to find. Sometimes you stumble across a good one. So, a bit of clay foaming, have a kip, and I'll see you all in the morning, and we'll build ourselves a pit kiln. Alrighty. Alright, clay foaming done. I've dug a few little holes for our pit kiln. I've gone mad mowing the lawns and whacking a few branches for stickage. Moaning is nearly broken, so without further ado, let's get some stuff in the ground. We've got ourselves a fire clay vessel, which means we have to make a lid and a little ring thing. What do we got? Crocs for meals, molds for our ingots, pickaxe mold, anvil mold, hammer mold, and we're going to need one more. Oh, jeez, are we going to have enough stickage and stuff for them? So let's start putting stuff in the holes. We're going to run out. We're going to have to mow some more lawns and whack down some more stickage. Mind you, we have to cut down some trees for firewood, but good start. Right, I'm going to mow a few more of the lawns around here, get myself a few bits and pieces, and then we'll come back and light that shortly. Well, that's all burning nicely. Look at that. Well, I nearly got carried away and went ham without recording. Sorry guys, it's a habit of mine. I enjoy the game and I just like going for it sometimes. But pit kiln's away. I've got some goodies. Where did I put me goodies? Is it on my back? It might be on my back. Hang on. No. I had a box of goodies somewhere. What did I do with it? I'll chuck it in here. Nope. Nope. Ah, really? What did I do with it? I have no idea what I've done with it. I put it down somewhere. Silly punk. I had some goodies ready to do some building with around here. Oh, never mind. We'll figure out where that went later. sure it's on. It is on my back. Silly punk. Oh, that's because lantern in the hand. Durwood. Alright. Box of goodies found. I had some bits and bobs here. I was going to. I don't want them anymore because they didn't work out nice. I didn't want to do that. There we go. We want straw and straw. So a little shelter for Hoos. So we got to dig up the floor. I'm guaranteed I'm probably going to break this beautiful spade I've made. And you're going to be stuck with a rock in the corner, buddy, but we'll utilise that for a purpose. Put this back there so we can see, eh? Get dark quick. Gotta love the wildlife journey. I think he's actually in my house. Cool. Alright, bit of straw and straw down, I think. Something nice on Mr. Horse's feet. Yeah, that should do the trick. Now, I didn't like the gates for the horse, but I thought if we slap a bit of this tawai log and a couple of dodgy doors, hopefully he should fit through there. And that'll give us a nice bit of something. And then we'll just put a bit of fence up. And we might make it a little nicer. Like that. I do like that. We might just knock this out. Yeah, we'll knock you out too. We'll have that for somewhere else. Chuck you back. Like that, I reckon. We might do the same here. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That'll do for starters for old mate. I'm going to knock this back down a bit. Yeah, so we're going to get some goodies. We're going to put them in here. I might try and do a little bit of a roof for him. Yeah. Let's get old mate out of his little dirt hovel. Hey buddy, how you doing? You probably need a bit of a feed, mate. Alrighty. Let's get in there for the night and we'll think about a roof in the morning. Now, I don't think you can get out of here. But that's got to be better, eh? Well, I like it. That'll do for starters. I think I have a black with some more bits and bobs in the morning. But right now it's getting pretty dark. We got a couple of days left before monsters hit. That'll probably be done sometime tomorrow. We'll be able to get that going. Now we've got 39 nuggets. We want a few more. But I think that's enough for a pickaxe. We've already got a crucible. So we might get into a bit of copper as fast as we can. We'll see how we go. Where'd you go already, mate? What happened to Mr. Horse? Where'd he go? That was quick. How'd he get out of there? Up on here and over the fence, maybe? Gee, bro. Just leg it, why don't you? That ain't cool. Where the heck did he go? Alright, well I'm going to run around the... There he is. How did you get out of there, cuz? Let's have a look. Sneaky, sneaky. We might have to call you Houdini. How'd you get out of there, mate? You're going to show me now. It's going to be like simple as. No, he's not going to do it now. I think what we'll do is we might have to do a bit of this and make some more fences. I've forgotten how to make them. Good old handbook. No, that's a simple stick. Back. We don't want to do that. We want to go right there. Fence. That's right. Mr. Axe. Wow. Yeah, well, he's definitely having a try. We might just have to put a bit more fence work along here. I think he's come across the top here, to be honest. Cheeky savage. Alright. We should be good now. I think what we'll do is we'll chuck that back. Just in case. Alright. Time for a nap. Alrighty then. Well, been sort of going hard. Broke a few of these. Chopped down one of the big totras. Broke 4 of these. So I got me some fences to go for the garden here. I put a high fertility soil right here. All 2 pieces of it. I chucked something on a pit kilns. We've got something awesome brewing there. It will be just for the garden. Right now, hopefully that should catch us a few rabbits that come along and munch our goodies. When we get a bucket, we'll waterlog these. But for now, they'll just look good. I think, oh look at that, there's lead here. Oh, we'll need that later. So, gates, 1, 2. That'll do the trick. Hopefully I've got enough fences. That should keep the critters out. Oh yeah, put it in the right place, punk. Yeah, we're going to need to make a couple more. Really, how many are we short? Literally 2. Good-o. Alright, I'll be back in 5 with 2 more of those. Alright, so 8 more. But that should do the trick. I reckon we'll just chuck a bit on the corner post there. Yeah, now it looks flash. Oh, we've got 2 more. We'll do that. There we go. Oh, well, not that. That sort of buggered it, didn't it? Up there, punk. Alright, I'll get into a bit of hoeing. Yeah, she's all a bit dry for now and grotty, but that's the best we got, guys. We don't have a bucket. But we do have farmland. And it's only medium fertility soil, but it'll do for now. This high stuff is looking pretty cool. You could probably eat that. But that'll get us some veggies down. It may take a bit to grow before we can eat them. But it should attract some of the local critters. There's rabbits everywhere. I've been seeing them jumping about while I've been running around. So, that's a good source of meat for starters. And we're going to need it. Oh, second hoe. Yeehaw, alright. Garden down, not looking too shabby. I have to get a step into there, but made a little bit of rope ladders for when I fall in here. Yeah, we're going to have to knock the grass out of there too. But that's not too bad. That's a damn good start. So, as soon as that's done, it's a watering can, because we're going to need it. We can put some veggies down. Super stoked about that. How's our mate doing in here? How you doing, Mr. Steam? I didn't bring any grass for you. Hang on. Give me a second. Got to keep our mate fed. 27.5% till he's super tamed. Yeehaw. Well, I'm liking that. And we got a bit of an excellent view. Garden underway. I have an idea for a roof for him, but it's going to take some tools. So we might start looking for a bit more copper. I found a little bit while I was out and about. I think we got enough for a pick actually. So what do we got now in copper? Where is it? We should have enough to 100 to get both. It'll take me food off the fire pit. Look at that. So, all we need to do now, seems I've got a fair bit of timber here. Look at that. We need to, and I'm going to have to make some more axes, because, yep, that was the end of that. We're going to have to make ourselves a bit of a charcoal kiln to make charcoal. So I'm thinking right here somewhere for a basic one, just for enough for that. I've got plenty of dirt somewhere. Dirt, no. Dirt, yes. Let's make some packed dirt. I love me packed dirt. That should be more than enough. And I'm thinking we'll go something like that. Put a roof on it. There we go. And that should be enough for a bit of wood. We don't really have enough here to go all the way to the roof. Okay, so let's split us down a couple of an axe. I love Napster. It saves my mouse and my fingers. I think it should be stock standard. This doing it one click at a time is madness. I'm out of sticks. Gravy. We got some bones somewhere. Where's me bones? There we go. One for later. Alright, let's whack up a little bit of... No, that one. A little bit of this. We'll go another one, just for fun. Oh, don't go in. Look at that. There we go. All right. That's better. We only want half one in here. We're going to need a bit of grass. Bit of grass. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to want a bit more dirt. One there. And that, Bob's your auntie, should turn in charcoal real soon. Bit of smoke coming out the top. We're away, guys. We are cooking with gas. I'm loving it. Alright, all the way wait for that, while I'm waiting for that, I'm going to go for a run around and get me some peat. And some blue clay, some peat, and maybe some more red clay. Oh, we've got some close at hand, so we might get that. We've got brown coal over there, a bit of copper to dig up there, and that should get us, hopefully these are big ones, a bit more on the way. So I'm going to go for a run around, pick up some peat, and I'll catch you all when that's done, and hopefully that's done. Well, I've been out and about for a little while now. Look, a worm. It was under that rock that I just picked up. Cool. What do you do with them? You eat them. Yummy, wigglies. Now, I just found this dude. What is it? It's a deer of some kind. And he's dinner. Come on, buddy. There, we got him. Can we get up there? What is it? Dead white-tailed deer. Yum. Gotta love that. Alright, well, I'm going to bag this guy for dinner and then mosey on back home, and hopefully our coal's finished. Our charcoal's finished. So I'll see you all back at home. Alrighty, yeah. Bit of a nap. Early morning. And look what's surprising out of our door. A horse. No. Our watering can was done. Mate, g'day. How are you? A bit of grass, cuz? Here, buddy. Let's bring you over here. Look at that. Come in. Meet Mr. Steen. Yeah, hang out there, guys. Choice. We got 2 horses. Done and dusted. We got our watering can, and I think our charcoal's done. Yeah, look at that. Plenty of it. Well, that'll get us cooking, but first things first, a garden. We got a watering can, so we can water all this. And we need it 100% moisture. Get it nice and wet, and we can plant some seeds in here. Oh, that'll get things growing. So I whacked the garden up pretty quick, and I did find the 2 bits of high fertility farmland. I need more water in the can. They were just over here. Right there, in fact. But that's all she wrote. 2 pieces. How generous. Alright, let's get this all done. Get the weeds out of the garden. Now, I would wait till we had a bucket normally, but I like to speed things along. I want to get this cranking, this little village. Alright, that should be basically it. We'll leave the water, we'll fill it up first. Don't leave an empty watering can. You can go right there. So we've got a little hole to collect some bunnies, because they're bound to want to come and have a munch. I think we've planted a bit of everything. What have we got? At temperature of spring, it's 18.1 degrees. And here we've got, oh, there's me copper. What do we got? Rice, carrots. I don't know if we're going to be able to grow rice down here. We'll see how we go. Turnips will grow. Definitely grow some flax. Alright, let's go and plant some stuff. So it does mean I'm going to have to come back and water it a bit. What I think we'll do is we'll chuck the rice on there because it's the slowest growing. Get some turnips in. Spelt, I reckon we'll chuck some carrots down. We'll get this flax growing up here. I suppose we'll grow some spelt, see what happens. Alrighty, garden planted. Yeehaw! Now that's what I call shaking and moving. Now I want to get this little village built up. I reckon we're going to go for a little bit of a sort of copper age, nice little area, fishing type village. So we're going to have to go out here. I think a little wharf wouldn't go amiss. A little fishing spot, maybe a little fishing shack. But they're going to have the basics. Because they're going to need a garden. They're going to need some animals. Can't rely on fish alone. And definitely we might have to put in a little mini stable here. And some kind of way station area so we can move from one area to another. Like a little holiday home out here or something out the back here. I don't know. We'll see what we come up with. Right now, I'm going to dig this up. Yeehaw. Look at that. What do we get? Nothing else fall out. 38 pieces of charcoal. Well, that'll be more than enough for what we need. And put our seeds away. We want you. Get rid of the bit of meat on the barbie. We want 40. And we beauty, we got enough coal to do it. That's awesome. Can't wait. First things first, I got me a bit of fat, so we can put this together. That's it. Storage woes sorted for now. Loving it. Look at that. We're all set up. We've got a little bit of space. I'll put down some straw. So we're going to have to make some more because it looks like a good floor. But I'm actually thinking I want to go down a block or two in here. So we'll see how we go. Now we've got somewhere about, here's our crucible, there. All ready to go with the native copper in it. But before we start making copper, yeah, it's still raining. There's horses spawning everywhere. So we've got another one. We'll see about nabbing him soon. We're going to have to make a bigger horse yard. But I seen something. Now this old clothing here, because we found these with the locusts, which should give us one of those. Now is it one? I can never remember these linen sack things. Yeah, it's just one and one. So we can go like that. And we just increase storage. But I've seen this. Check this out, guys. I didn't know we could do this. Boom. Look at that. Max warmth 2 degrees. What are we wearing? Yeah, thereabouts. Let's do that as well. Boom. Oh, look at that. So that means we can do 2 more of those. Oh, look at this. We can get another one out of that. Yep, there we go. So we only need 1 more. How much do we get out of that? Because I don't really need the mask. Oh yeah, we're cooking with gas now. Look at this. Four of those. Oh, I love it. So now we've just increased storage something chronic. So if I get these 2 spares, we might be able to do this. So put everything down. That one's empty. Boom. Love it. Is that one empty? Empty. Oh, that's just mint. So if we move everything to here, we should, in theory. I just picked them up again. Didn't I? Durwood. Okay. Empty. Oh, you gotta love it. We have basically supersized our storage. I'm a happy camper now. So there's that. Wow, now that is just awesome. Yeehaw. Alright, we'll get this cooking. Hopefully 7 bits of charcoal will be bang on the money. Set that alight. Awesome stuff. Now, what do I do with me tongs? Did I make tongs? Oh, we don't even have tongs to pick it up with. What a numpty. And we probably needed string to make tongs. Can we make rope? Oh, that's all we need. How much rope do we need for tongs? Just the one. Alright, we're not so bad off. So we can actually make tongs. That would have been silly, wouldn't it? Alright, we have tongs. We're away. We just got to wait for that to cook. There's baddies. We've got baddies already, guys. Let's go and have a look at these fellas. What are they playing at? Where are you, dudes? I heard you growling and grumping out there. I suppose you're going to hurl a rock at me noggin. Yeah, of course you are. Throwing rocks at punk. It's not nice. Oh, we didn't pick up our other spears. That was kind of silly of us. Take that, you bugger. Look, if you throw rocks at me and growl around the outside of my house. Alrighty. Well, we'll be back when that cooks. Alright, we moved that to there. I think we'll put the lantern down so we can still see. The growlers are still growling. But that's done. We don't want to waste that. Alright, here we go. One pickaxe. One hammer. Oh yeah. That's mint. Loving it. And hopefully in just a few hours that have cooled down enough, we can go mining. I picked up my spares. We've got another growler hanging around outside. I really should have grabbed my lantern. We don't need the tongs no more. That can go back in there. Guys, you're really annoying. I mean, if I wasn't pouring metal, I'd be a little bit upset because I'd be trying to sleep. Oh, it's a crawler. You keep your rocks to yourself, buddy. Got any goodies? No. Nothing in his pockets. He threw all the rocks at me. It's funny how when you cut up drifters, you don't actually get stones. Kind of odd, that. Well, the lovely little fishing village is coming together nicely. I've been having a look at the primitive survival mod, and I think we're going to make some fish traps and some fish hooks when we get round to it. And we can put a little bit of a fishing hut out here. And I think there's a smoker, so we can have smoked fish. Don't know about you, but I love me some smoked fish. So, I'm going to bugger eyes around for a minute while these cool, and I'll see you shortly when we've got a hammer and a pickaxe to play with. Well, morning is breaking. The crabs are running back to the water. There's a few about. Oh yeah. So, good things are happening here. We've got our first pickaxe. That is going to be so useful. And our first hammer. So the hammer can sit right there because we're going to use that later. And I think I'm going to go on a scoot and hit a few of these spots where I've seen copper. I'll just do the ones close at hand because I don't feel like running miles back. We may have a look up here if we need more, but I reckon that should be plenty enough. There's one right outside the door pretty much. It's just round the corner there. To get us down the path of making a few copper tools so that we can get building and build up our little fishing town. In the rain. Alright, copper run. copper collected on the way back. Nice little starfish. And a hole. Now, I think we're feeling brave. We'll go down the hole. It's, what do we, calm? I really should have the lantern so we can see. Oh, maybe nothing. Well, no boogies so far. Do we really want to go down that far? I don't want to go down there. That's a horrible looking hole. And that looks like a hell of a drop too. Oh well, never mind. Oh, hang on. What do we got here? Mr. Ruin. Oh, it's one of those ones. Oh, look at this. Mean. Oh, we're going to have to ransack this. We don't have much room. And a translocator. Alrighty, what do we got? Box of goodies. I don't think we need much of that, but I want the box. Paintings. Forage vessel. We want the tapestry. That's mean. Well, we're doing alright on collecting them. Oh, another box. Okay. Well, we really want that box and probably most of those goodies. So we can put that on our back. What else have we got in there? Books, nothing I can take. Oh, and a hole. What's down the hole? Goodies. Yeah, well, we will have that. I don't know what these blueprints are for, but we'll have to figure it out. We can come back for the Jonas parts. That will be handy. Oh, another one. Large book. The beeswax will be super handy. Have to have that. Super important. What have we got? Black bronze health hammer in the box. We don't need that just yet, but that'll come in handy. Shoot sections. Raw ingot mods. Well, they will definitely come in handy. And so will that. Alright, we still got a little bit of room and a box upstairs to fill. We don't really need any of that stuff yet. Food, seed. What do we got in there? Pumpkins. Yeehaw, that's handy. We grow them. Alright. Oh, another seed one. What have we got here? Soybean. Yeah, probably not the best down here, but we'll soon find out. Alright, we're going to do some ransacking and storage, changing about, because we're going to want to put some stuff in this box. That'll give us more room. Chuck you up there. Will you go on my back, buddy? No, because I think I've already got a little backpack on there. I do. We'll take the bigger one. Alright. What are you? Oh, bit of copper. Not like we didn't need any, although it all helps. No more storage vessels. What's this one? Forage. We'll leave them be. Tool, we'll leave that be. Actually, we're going to whack the tool one open. Couple axes for next time. At least we know where they are. This is a good find though. One day we'll be able to repair it. Alright, well, if I empty out this, I don't think we need that or that. What's this? Bit of lore. place that down there. That will place there. We got ourselves a little owl treasure chest box. How cool. We'll close that door because it sounds like there's boogies in there. What have we got? A few more spaces for things. Don't really need any of this stuff. Can't really fit the paintings in. I wouldn't mind the picnic table though, can I? Break this stuff, we can. Oh, look at that. Picnic table. We don't want the rubbish, but we do want the picnic table. That's super awesome. We'll make good use of that. And I do like that. So, we'll take that. We might find a use for it. Alright. Home again, jiggity jig. Well, next time I say let's go down a hole, I'm feeling brave, it's only calm. Let's not do it, because we got bashed up a bit getting out of there. There were drifters all the way out. Mongrels and things. But I think we're just pretty much over the hill from home. Yeah, here we are, right here. Alrighty. So, a little starfish. Think, oh, there goes a snake, look at him. How cool, black rat snake. Alright, so back home, super bag of goodies. Did I even pick it up? Punk. Yes, we did. Look at that. Goodies galore, pumpkin seeds, a hoe, we're going to put them to good use. That we're going to put to good use right now. Right there. Nothing like a torch holder, and we don't have to refresh them. We've always got a torch handy. Alright, we're going to need a hammer, because we've got a pile of copper, look at it. So, we got a stack ton of it, look at that. So cooking that up should give us a fair amount. Let's have a look. What do we got if we chuck that in there? Heaps. Wow. So we can brew up an anvil, another pick, and some ingots to make whatever we want. Pretty much. We're all sorted on copper. So I'm going to go ahead, cook that up. Hopefully we'll fill that up. We'll make us another pickaxe. We'll make an axe. I don't think we'll make another hammer just yet. We'll definitely put these fellas to good use. But we got an owl chest and stuff to put things away. So we can put some goodies down. We got our other tapestry. I have no idea where we're going to put that. Will it go on there? Well, that's back to front, isn't it, punk? Yeah, that looks great. We'll see how we go. Alright, I'm going to cook me up some copper. Well, things have finished cooking by the look of it, and we put a packet load in there. So, we should be able to get at least a fair bit out of this. Go, anvil. Nice. Another pick, because we know we'll use it. I want an axe. We should get 2, 3, 4. Look at that. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. Alright, we've got a little bit of coal left, which we'll probably do for forging. We've got bugger all copper left. While I'm waiting for that to cool, I'm going to dig up this floor. I reckon I'm going to go down 2 blocks. Have us a step in. A little 2-block mezzanine thing, and then down into here. Which means moving everything out. Working around it. And hopefully getting some of that. I have made up some periodite cobblestone. I'll probably make up some more claystone. And we'll see what we can do with the floor in here. I've got a little bit of timber somewhere. No. There. So we'll chuck some logs down. I really want a saw, which will be one of these. One of these is going to be a half decent spare. And I'm not sure what we'll do with the rest yet. We'll figure it out. Probably a shovel. I should have made a shovel mold. I'll put our little table down here. And I planted out one of our little pumpkins. So, while it's night time and the drifters are crawling about, I'm going to start wrecking me floor. Well, we waited a while. I got a bit of floor in. I'll move this up. I'm thinking of moving this out one more. I don't know. I'm not 100% sold on it. But yeah. Our bits and pieces have hardened. Look at this. We got an anvil. Yeehaw. New axe, a new pickaxe. And we've got 4 beautiful ingots, which we will cook up very shortly. But right now I'm going to move all this jazz. Oh, we've got a lot of room here. Let's get everything cleared up. I need to make one of those beautiful little racks for these, but right now they can just go on the floor. Yeah, we're going to need to move all of it, I suppose. Do that. Take Mr. Hammer. Alright, well hopefully we've got enough blocks for this. So this is going to look a little bit better, give us a bit more room. Alright, okay, we need to get you guys out of the inventory. Really want that and that. Diggy diggy, bit more of a hole. Well, it's going to be much better. So, Mr. Forge, we'll move you along a bit. There. Oh, a lovely copper anvil. Look at that. We're going to chuck you right there. I'm going to get this cooking straight away because... what did I do with it there? That should be enough to do what we need. Really? Yep, that's burning away. We need a place to put those. Now how do we make that thingy? Do I need to have... oh yeah, I know it's a stick, but what do I make from it? Let's just throw it all on the ground, punk. So we go everything, is it? Does that not tell us? Oh, there we go. Just scroll down a bit, mate. We want one of those. Oh, I still need boards, so I'm going to have to get my saw out. Never mind, we'll get there yet. Alright, put the dirt away. Dirt can go there. I'm not really going to need the anvil mold, so I'm going to stick you outside. We don't really need you. You can go around the side of the house here. Right there. Oh, I'm loving it. That may need yet another block. Which means moving the kitchen this way. Well, that's alright. It's just a hovel for now. And it's raining. Looking good. Alright, we're going to need the tongs. Let's put you there. There. Where's my ammo gone? Right there. Alright, let's make these up. Second pickaxe. A beautiful copper axe. Love it. Don't need that, don't need that. You can go in there. You can become more packed dirt. Look at this. Alright, let's get forging. We want, first and foremost, we want a saw. Right there. Alright, Napster it is for the win. You gotta love Napster. My mouse is loving me for it. Look at that. One saw. Now, we definitely want... Where is it? Oh, I can't see for looking. Oh, and we've got wolves about outside. I wanted a shovel. There we go. Go, Mr. Diggy Diggy Hole Shovel, because we're going to do a bit of digging. That's a shovel. Done. Dusted. I want some nails and strips, because we're going to want some chests. So we can fill them full of junk. Have chest monsters everywhere. Beautiful. And the last one, I think we should turn into shares. So we can get plenty of sticks. Plenty of seeds. Get some trees on the grow and some kind of tree farm sorted. Look at that. Well, that's 4 of them done and dusted just like that. Give them a bit of a cool off. No baddies around. I wonder where that wolf was. Don't really want to be dealing with him just yet. Alright. Yeehaw. Chuck the tongs away. Let's get some sticks down here. One for our new shovel. And for our saw. Gotta love it. Now, we'll put the saw to good use straight away. I have timber here somewhere. Look at that. Alright, first things first, I want a brand new chest. Love it. I'll save them for later. There's that wolf. Where is he? Is he up over that hill? Is he out here somewhere? Not close enough to be too annoying. We'll find him later and scrag him. Bit of thunder and lightning. Alrighty. Chest. Boom. Now, it was sticks. Oh, I can't even remember. We only just looked it up. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And that'll get the rubbish off the floor. Done. You fellas can just go back here for now. Out of the way. And we're going to want another rack of tools. Get it right, punk. And then I'll put that up there. Now we can make a pile of these outside, but we're probably going to use them shortly. But I'm happy with that. New saw, new axe, new everything. We are now in the copper age, guys. Yeehaw. So we can start getting building, cranking away. Super happy with that. Well, that was a bit hairy. There's a bear outside. Crikey, we don't need that crap. I suppose you're going to scrag me the second I step out the door, buddy. Where is he? Right there. Oi! Don't stick your head through my window. Yeah, run away. No, don't run away. Come back here. I just launched a spear into nowhere. Is he coming back? He's coming back. And stay away. Oh, this ain't cool. Where is he? Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Are you on my roof, buddy? What if I run back in here? Where is he? Oh, I don't like the sound of this. He's on my roof, isn't he? Where'd that spear go? Way out in the water, I bet you. Alright, run and get the spear. I didn't even see where it went. Where'd he go? He is on my roof. Get off my roof, you bugger. Really? It's not the drifters, it's the bears. Well, that was a crap shot, punk. Let's get back inside before he jumps down on us. Take that. And that. I bet that hurt right in the face, buddy. Come on, bring it on. Or not. Don't hurt me. He's a big boy. We need another spear or two. Knew I should have made that copper spear. Never mind. Really? Bloody bears on your doorstep. Hopefully that'll cut the mustard. Oh, look at them. Just hang out there, why don't you? Let's not punch him. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, have a go, why don't you? Come on, we can do this. Take that. Woohoo! Big brown bear. Can't hurt me. I'm not scared. Maybe a little bit. Wow, that's a fair bit of meat. A decent bit of hide. And some fat. And some more bones. Better go get our spear. There's one on the roof. Holy crikey, I don't need that kind of thing. That wasn't fun. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna do one of those up to stick on the floor. Oh, do we have to have 2 bits of fat for that? Wow, look at that. Well, we got a bear hide. That'll cure it. We'll chuck the other 2 in there. I had a place for bones. There we go. Bonage. Bushmeat. We'll just chuck it in here for now. I've got a bit of a feed left. Not much. We've got 2 servings of hardy meat stew with the turnips in there. So that'll be our next meal. It's gotten dark. The rift activity's calm, so it's not too bad. I wanted to get on with making a bit more room for these horses. Left my lantern inside, so we'll use one of them. The guys need a bigger stable. I was going to bring it out to here. I think I'll bring it out another block. Yeah. So, but, seems we got boards. Even though it's raining, the garden's doing good. But we need to waterlog these. So the garden's still here. The moisture level's good. I think we will make us a bucket. Now, I don't have any string left, but I do have, from the goodies we found, where's our thing? I used the artisan scarf and swapped it for that. So, we should be able to get 3 string out of that. Well, that's 2 more than we need. And we can make us a bucket. Oh yeah, bucket acquired. So I'm going to go waterlog the garden paths in a minute. And I'm going to bring this out a bit. Nothing flash, I'm just going to do something similar. I'll bring it out here and I'm going to have a think about some kind of shelter for these guys from the rain. We don't want wet, smelly horses. So I'm going to get onto that. And I'll be back in a tick. Well, I slapped up a bit of a thing for the horses. Just got carried away a bit. It come up alright. We'll just give a bit more of a feed. Yeah, guys. I got a little bit of water in here even though it's raining. Bit of hay. We'll get some light out here once we get some light thingies going. I filled in a few holes around the place. But that will do for a couple of them. I'm going to have to put a bit of a roof on. And I have no idea really what I'm going to do. So I thought I'll just get a few of these and we'll go. Yeah, that's not what we want. Come back here. We do that. Much better. Then they'll stay put. There we go. I'm not going to do the whole thing. I think I'll just do this little area here. Now I want, I got packed dirt. There we go. There, that's better. Now when we get a chisel, we'll come in and I'll smooth this out a bit. Can we go one up again? Yeah, like that. That'll give us plenty of airflow for the horses. We probably want you down one. Don't we, buddy? Like that, and same with you. Much better. That does the trick. This old steam's hanging out lovely and liking it. Well, we have to get a name for this fella here. I think we'll have a look on the comments list and just pull one out of that. But let's look in the part and we get up the hill and have a good look here. All like that. I reckon it could do with a bit of an eave in places maybe. Can we do that? Maybe we just knock these out. They don't need to be there. Oh, I'm liking that. That's much better. I got more walls hanging out over there. We're gonna have to be careful around the place. Alright. Now we get a chisel onto that and we'll make that look even better later on. But that is going to keep the horses out of the wet if they want to. You can hang out in the rain if you like, guys. It's nice weather. You know, it's warm, it's rainy. Yeehaw. Couple of lights. It should be sweet as. So we got a wee bit. Look at this. So that's about all that's been going on since you saw me last. Oh, I found on the new, that primitive survival mod, I found some earthworms, read something about chucking them in a hole and they do some stuff. So they've made they've made it a little bit better. So we'll see what happens. There's still a couple little wormies down there. The rift activity is absolutely nanas. So we've got rifts everywhere. And now we've got 3 horses in there. I came back with another Arabian mare. So we'll get round to naming them later. Right now I'm going to smack up some copper. What have we got? A little... Oh yeah, look, little sheepies running about. We'll smack up some copper. And put it on the smelt. Because we've got a few things to make. Let's put this back on. Gotta love me goat head mask. I nailed a few walls on the way back. They're everywhere. Let's get this cooking. We got torch somewhere? Yes, we do. Waste not, want not. We may as well eat it. Alrighty. Now, copper smacking up. Hopefully this hammer lasts the distance. We got a fair bit here. This should last us a little while. And we got boogies outside already. Crikey. So, what have we got? Plus that. Wow, look at that. We got heaps of copper. Alright, well, I had on the cook before I left some ingot malts. In here, I picked them up. Where'd I put them? Oh, I put them somewhere. Oh, we've got a bit of rot going on. We'll put that in the rot container. That's what happens to hides now. They rot if you don't tan them very fast. So leather's going to be a slow thing. We'll wait till we're able to process it before I start getting more. Oh, and I got me the big bear pout. He's cured. We've thrown him on the ground. And it wasn't a panda I killed, but for some reason it's a panda. I kind of think if they can do it, that the pelts you kill should be the animal that you killed when you do this. Because if we break this, it's now a moose. So I haven't even seen one of them yet. So, yeah, that's more like the dude that was at our doorway, a big brown bear. Alright, I'm going to get some copper on the cook and wait for the little buttholes to go. There's rifts everywhere. Like when I come back, there was one in the corner of my house. I think that's very rude. Yeah, that's gone. Oh, look, there's another one under the tree there. I can hear boggies already. Alright, time for cooking some copper. Alright, so while we were mucking about, waiting for the copper to cook, the worms did a thing. They made earthworm castings. So I'm going to pick up me worms. Pick up me worms. Got him. So what's that stuff? Fertilizer. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. So, I'm going to... I need a bit more dirt. I've been whacking away here making a hole for the new pit, charcoal kiln. So that's going to be for making charcoal. We need a bit of dirt. Let's just dig a bit off the top here. We don't really need the top bit. So, I'm just going to make the one hole here. We need some more dirt because that didn't do much. A couple more bits. So we really just want the one hole. And if we do that and put high fertility soil in there, we'll get that, but that can just go there. You got to hoe it. Give it a hoe and chuck one of these fellas in here. And that should do the same thing because they just sort of do one square each. I've only got one bit of high fertility soil. You can go back in there. We'll go and put him in the box. I think they'll survive in a box. We'll just chuck him in here. Hang out in there, little wormy. And that stuff's awesome. But Oh, we run out of charcoal. We're doing a fair bit, guys. I'm going to use all the ingot molds I've got. We're going to make a hammer, a pick, and an axe. And one of these is going to be a decent knife. And actually going to get round to making a decent spear. Did I capture me another fella? Oh, look, the pumpkin's growing. Yep, we got us a raccoon in there. That'll teach you for trying to go for me crops. How are our crops doing? 3 out of 5. Yeah, they're getting there slowly. Alrighty. So a little earthworm's doing its thing, turning that stuff into good soil. Love it. Alright, I'm going to keep an eye on this. It should be nearly done. Any day now. Should be. House is coming along nicely. I'm going to have to start putting some walls up. We are going to take a trip over to the little ruin. We may try and break the cage again, but I'm going to go and steal some blocks from their building, because it's got some neat blocks on it, and we're going to use them for building today. Hopefully we get around to doing a decent charcoal pit. I wouldn't mind setting up a little hut over here. I made this up earlier, if I can find it. Where'd I put it? In here. Check this out, guys. Smoker. So, for smoked meats. So, hopefully, smoked fish. I can see that the fish traps I've put out. I made some fish traps. Let's check them. Yep, they got a fish. Look at that. Has the other one got a fish? What the hell is that? Cool. It got something else. So they're still baited. That one's not. So I've got to get some more worms and put them in a baiter. But we got a fish. So hopefully if we get enough fish, we can smoke them. Let's chuck the... Oh, we've got some more worms. Let's go and bait those traps again. That's just a shell, I believe. We can stick that down there. Bait that up. Is that already still baited? Yeah, that's still baited. So we'll leave that be. Keep our worms. They're valuable. Yeah, so we can smoke some meat. That's pretty cool. I like that. Wormies. Go in there, wormies. Actually, we'll put you back where you came from. In there. Look, I found some chicken of the woods while we're out and about. And a few, what are they, puffballs. So we'll cook all that up later. A bit more rot. We'll put the fish in there. Only fresh for 2 days. So we'll see how we go. Alright. That's done. What do I do with my tongs? Tongs, guys. We're going to need tongs. Alright. Time for the big pour. Well, I cooked up too much, but we can leave that ready for next time. 900 units left. Wow. We've got a decent amount of copper, guys, so we'll wait for that to harden. I'm going to chuck this rot away. Getting there. Alrighty. Tongs can go away too. I'm going to head over to that ruin and go and break me some blocks down. Yes, well, that didn't go as planned. We came over. I got a couple of blocks and a few thingies. Then I thought I'd have a crack at that locust nest, but as you can see, my health ain't too flash. So we won't be having another go at the cage, because they just nailed me. They're relentless. So I think I'm just going to sneak some blocks, and hopefully they don't kill me. Is there a donkey over there? Oh, we found us a donkey, guys. Hey, where'd you go? G'day, buddy. How you doing? Look at that. we got us a jack. They don't run too fast, but they're kind of cute. You hang out around here, mate. I'm going to pillage some more blocks off this thing, and I'm going to take you home. Yeah? Choice. See you in a bit. You want another bit of grass? There you are, mate. Alright, let's pillage the rest of this. I don't really want any of this stuff. But I'm going to raid this little building. I'm going to take it all down if I can fit it. Probably not, we might hoof a spare or two. And we'll keep an eye on where this jack wanders off to. See, dead thingies everywhere. They really went me. Especially up on that bridge. Alright, I'm going to hop to it and get in some of this stuff. Check it out, guys. Just wandering back to the house, and I caught this fella. Oh, what's that? Another wolf. That is a moa. Now, they're extinct now, and some of them got quite big. But that's awesome. Look at that. Yeah, he's going to run away from that wolf too. I would too, buddy. I think there's a couple of bones of them about in some of the museums, but they're a cool looking dude. Alrighty, heading back home. And Mr. Donkey's in here doing alright. Alright, so I think with all our new goodies, I've got another table from out the front and a chair and the bookshelves. The blocks I'll put away. We'll do something with them shortly. But I reckon we'll put this other table right next to this one. We'll go there. Yeah, and we'll have a little picnic chair there. That'll do it for now. Now, I'm thinking, right about here, we're going to get our charcoal little pit going. And around the corner here, because this little village is sort of only going to be smallish, I thought I'd put a communal cellar right about here. We'll dig down into that hill and we'll do a cellar to store things. And somewhere out here I want to put a little bit of a hut for smoking and preparation of fish. And we're going to need a bit of a jetty. I'll put a couple more of these fish traps in because I did actually get, what do we got? Another shell in that one. Anything in that one? What's that? Nothing. So I'll put two more over the side here. We'll see how they go. But yeah, pretty mean. So we're going to get that cellar going first, I think, because the veggies are doing excellent. So they're going along nicely. My little wormy's been making fertilizer. Has he died? Oh no, at some point we're going to have to go on a great big worm hunt. Because they're awesome. They are helpful. And I'm liking them. I need them for bait for the fish traps. So I'd say the fishermen would have pots of worms everywhere. I don't think there's a way of breeding them or actually getting them any other way than picking up rocks and looking for them. So I'm going to go for a worm hunt at some point. Right now I'm going to make some plans on the cellar. I'm going to cook up a bit of that copper we had, because we've got plenty of it now. I'm going to get us another shovel going. I've got a pick there, I've got a spare pick there. We've got some hammers and stuff going, but I'm going to get a shovel going for digging. So, let's get that sorted. It's probably more than enough. Light her up. Alrighty. Well, I'm going to wait for that to cook, make a start on the cellar. Oh yeah, I put the little large glass tank there. I don't know if you can put water in it or not, but that'd be funky. We got our smoker. I'm going to make a start. So I will see you when I've got something resembling a hole that we can turn into a cellar. Alrighty, down here we've got the startings of a half decent cellar. So there's a nice big hole. I've got to do the walls, but not yet. I'm going to wait till I'm a bit more comfortable destroying picks. Right now, I'm going to put a bit of a floor in. We're just going to use what we've got around us. A bit of claystone, cobble. We're going to put a bit of a roof in, but I'm just going to... Oh, we got some odd bits there. So we will take out these walls and change them up later on. Now, this fancy block we got from the ruin we just destroyed can go in here. Not the bushmeat punk. Where's our door? There. Something like that. Now, I've got some goodies. We're going to need a barrel down here, at least one. I figured we'll start our shelves off. Just like that. Now, I bagged a couple of sheep out here, or rams or whatever they're wandering about. We really should look at penning some of them up and domesticating them. Because red meat's hard to come by, even though we are in a fishing village. You do need some red meat. I'm going to check my traps. What have we got in there? A carp. Nice. These traps are starting to work, and you don't have to replace the bait every time. I'll put a couple more out. And look at that. Another one. A pike. So I reckon we might chuck a few of them in. This is going to be a good source of fish. I've already bundled some up, so I think we'll get the smoker cooking. So let's pick her up. I've got a bundle of truss fish. It's not easy to do this. You've got to cut these up, smash them with a hammer, make raw fish, and then get that. But we'll put them up there for later. We're going to need some wood. I don't know how much. So I'm thinking over here, somewhere nice and close, we're going to have a smokehouse. So we'll just put our smoker down here for now. Get rid of some of the grass around. We don't want things catching on fire. And I think what you do is you chuck wood in it. Yeah. I think you can fit 4 of these, but we've only got the one. And then light her up. And we'll see how long that takes. That's kind of funky. Right now, I'm going to get a door for this. I've got a couple off the pudding. Oh, my pit kiln's finished. So we've got a storage vessel for in there. Doors. What did I do with the doors? Are they still in there? No. Oh, I don't know what I did with the doors. There we go. Doors. A nice recycled door. And that should make this a cellar. There we go. One of those. I'm going to get to moving me food down here so it lasts a bit longer. And I might cook up a few things. I've got a few veggies there to cook. Garden's still doing good. We should probably water this. Really can't have dry pumpkins. It's kind of in the way here, but there we go, Mr. Pumpkin. Put the watering can back. We got a raccoon down here to feed on later if we get hungry. Everything's looking good. I think me worm buggered off and left me with half a thing, so yeah, still gonna have to go on a great big worm hunt. Alright, time to move some of the food down. Might just take this whole thing. Alrighty. Now we probably need a permanent light down here. Something like that. Right now, that'll do us. So things are lasting 196 days, 5 days. The worms last forever by the look of it. Fish is only 7 days. Yep. Alright. Well, I'm going to have a bit of a play with this and see what I can do. And then I'm going to think about... Oh, actually, we better start on that. Because we're running out of daylight. Getting this charcoal pit in. So I've got 14 of these left. That'll do that. And then I think we'll just come out like this. And we're going to want something like that going on. And we're definitely going to want a lid on it. Now I'm going to make a few stair blocks up because I haven't got any ready. I think I might take a chisel to this and we'll sort of give it a rounding off. I don't know if a chisel block affects it too much, but we're about to find out. We should probably do the back wall. Well, that'll give us a good place to burn away for charcoal. Yeah, that should probably do it. Look the part anyway. There we go. Liking it. Alright, I'll be back in a tick when I've had some fiddling about. I'm going to rearrange my storage. It's a bloody mess in here. I might have to comb out the rug, looking a bit raggy. And I think I'm going to need some other container down here. There we go, I've got another one of those. There we go, that's sorted that. Alright. Alrighty, just chiseled a few little bits of wood on here. Rounded the corners off a bit. That's our charcoal pit done. Our little earthworm's done the trick here. Again, so we will collect him. And can we get him? Come on. There we go. Hey, where'd my bit of dirt go? Another bit. Chuck that in the hole. Pick up our worm castings. Oh, I love this stuff. This is absolutely wicked. And you can go back in there, little mate. Thank you. So, yeah, I've been busy. The fish smoker's been doing its thing. There we go. That's our second one. So that will last 46 days. And if we check out the little salaroo, check that out. I'll even put a little bit of lighting in here. Where are we here? So that's fresh for 5 days. That's raw. That's a new one to go in. 170 something days for smoked fish. You gotta love it. That's helping us out a lot. So that means we're going to have food. These fish baskets are starting to work. I've chucked another one out. Let's chuck this in the smoker. We really should be doing 4 at a time, but I'm not catching all that many fish. Oh, we've got another wolf up here. He just come running through before. Is that fireflies over there? That's cool. Alright, check our fish baskets. So, let's get this out of here. We got, what's that? A bluegill. Nice. Another shell. Oh, and a salmon. And here come the drifties. Good-o. And you need bait. Definitely going to have to go on a big worm hunt. They're not easy to find. I've since discovered you can find them under sticks as well. So, that's that. That's a good start. I think first light, I'm going to get cracking on a little smokehouse, build a couple of these. And it looks like we're going to have to build some kind of wharf and some kind of net fish farm going on here. Right now, I'm going to bed because the growlers are out and they bashed me up last night. Look at that. Fireflies. That's cool. We've got a raccoon down there. Oh, and a wolf taking a bite out of me date. Really, bro? Where the hell are you? I can't even see him. Where is he? Oh, he's after something in there. Are you after my rabbits, are you? You mongrel. Take that. Really, guy? Well, we'll take your bits and pieces. I'm going to put some stuff away. My inventory is full. Alright, what do we got here? Logs. Can go in there. Bush meat. That can go in there. The hammer can go away. Alright. I've had enough of bears and wolves running through here and ripping me apart. We might have to start thinking about some fencing. Did I have some bunnies in here? Or was he just after that raccoon? What do we got down here? A bunny and a raccoon. So that's what he was after. Oh, and a snake. Let's get out of there before he bites me in the date. Alright. Nap time. I'll catch you all in the morning. Well, it's morning. A couple of mornings later. I've been busy collecting up some goodies to build up this little smoking fishing shack. And I get up in the morning out of my beautiful little hovel to that dirty little sphincter. Yeah, I'm not sure if I really like these riffs or not. They're really kind of yuck. Anyway, we get a feed into us. That's breakfast sorted. I made a couple more smokers ready to go. I'm going to have to move this firewood, I think. Yeah, because we sort of want that. Better check the fish traps. Now, we run out of worms pretty fast. I got a couple of fish while I was mucking about getting stuff. Oh, look at that. There's one. And that's about it. Oh, I got this other weird thing. I don't know what it is yet. Haven't looked it up. I'm going to figure out where I put it. In here. An ethereal gear. Let's have a look. Okay, don't know what to do with it, don't know what it's for. If anyone wants to shout out in the comments and tell me, that'd be really great. But, we have got some more fish to sort out. Where's my knife? There. Fish. Boom. Now, hopefully... Oh, hang on, we need the hammer. We put that in there. That there. Smack that up. Oh, that gives us one left over. So that'll give us 4. Now you need 4. And a bit of cordage. Alright, now we have... Now put the hammer away. I'm going to leave that one in here just for smashing fish, I reckon. I've done some red meat and I've done some bush meat. Now I think that's one too many, so we will chuck one of them back for later because I really don't care too much about the bush meat. But, now we'll pick one of these smokers to light up while we're building and see what happens to this. Move that. Smoker, we'll put you right there. So we want 4 wood. Now we should be able to put multiples of different kinds in here, I think. A red meat, 2 hanging fish. Yeah, look at that. Light it up. And that'll preserve it for a bit longer. Excellent. Alright, well I'm going to go ahead and build this little hut up right here. I might do a little bit of terraforming and knock this knoll back. But I do want this kind of close to the water, and I'm thinking of putting a little wharf out here. So, I'm going to get terraforming. We'll move you. And I think I'll knock this right back through here. like that. And we'll give it a bit of cob, bit of distance, yeah. Alright, I'm going to get stuck into this, and we'll put up a little smoking shack slash fishing hut, and then I'm going to have to go on a great big worm hunt, because you run out of them fast, and I want like 50 of them sitting there. If this is going to be our staple diet in a fishing village, we're going to need a lot of worms. Well, yeah, that's coming along nicely. I'm going to spend a bit of time chiseling those like that, because I like that. These ones will probably go smaller, but that's the basis of it. So I'm going to get some chiseling done. That should take a while. This is 77% complete. Yeehaw. No more fish. What do we got in here? We've got a fish and a starfish. Ooh. Well, we're getting a lot of these shells. They're very pretty. So the traps are working. We're getting a feed. And that's the important bit. A lot of shells though. I suppose if I get too many I can grind them up. But it's time for a good feed. So I'm going to go put these fish in the cellar and get us a munch. You guys can go on there. I have a crock on the go. I don't want the bowl, I want the crock. Bit of red meat and snake something or other. We'll get another one for later. Put that back. Alright, I'm going to get cracking into this and see what I can come up with. Mostly wasting chisels. Really not enjoying those. Alright. Well, I've been going at it for a wee while, guys, and that's what we've got so far. Gotta love it. Little wee smoking hut for the fish, little wee fisherman's hut. We'll get around to decorating it a bit more later when we get the wharf out. I've been through a couple of chisels. Haven't really done a lot of chiseling, just shimmering down some poles. But it does the trick. And now we've got somewhere to smoke some fish. Right here. somewhere to stick some pliers. I think I'll chisel these blocks into something. I made a couple of these fishing spears. They'll do the trick nicely. I'm going to have to go collecting some reeds, and we're going to have to go on a worm hunt. Although, these guys have been empty bait for a while, and I still got a shell. So, who knows? I think the bait just increases our chances of catching something. We'll see how we go. I'm liking this so far. This is pretty mean. Love it.
Well, looks like we had a great start in the world, and we got a few things done. We did have a good fishing spot though, and a nice little fishing hut we built too. Well, I've been busy on the little vegetation patch, my little garden and thing, and I was going to go drop some dirt off. We got bears on the farm, so we're gonna kick some bear butt, or get our butts kicked, one of the two. Oh, he didn't like that. Yeah, run away, buddy. Yeah, that'll sort you out. We don't need bears running around here chasing all the livestock. What do I do with all these spears? There we go. Well, I'm going to dump this dirt off. I wonder if I can pick this fella up. No, we're going to have to dump a backpack. I'll put some stuff away. We'll pick him up. We'll take him into the butchery shed and skin him, I think. What other jazz have I got? Oh, I've got all sorts of crap on me. Alright, we're going to need a little butchery bag. You can go down there. Come with me, cuz. We got a bear hide to play with. Hopefully he didn't have a mate. Only saw the one. But we don't need bears hanging around. So we got the pond shrunk down to a manageable size. I'm going to get some of the aurochs, and I think we're going to have to put them in here. And that means I can move the beautiful remu trees down into here, make a decent little remu tree farm for that. And all these puffballs have spread nicely now that I've mowed the lawn. Alright, let's check this out. So we've done a little bit on the garden. Looking good. I like that. It's a lot of native plants, or New Zealand native plants. A lot of vintage story vanilla plants. It's looking good. We've got a bit of a table to put some more on. We've made a bit of a feature for the pots. I've got a few trees growing in the back here. So we've got a purple heart that needs to grow up. There's a couple of lancewoods and some silver tree ferns that will make it grow up and look ridgy-dig. We're going to put a little bit of an area right round here, I think. And I've come up with a little bit of an idea. About here I might put like a little propagating shed. So we can display each of the little tree types in their pots. And maybe a fair few of the flowers on display. I don't know, we'll see if we can get them all. Got to catch them all, you know. Some of these plants I absolutely love. This one here, the dwarf kowhai, I think is beautiful. A little ground cover here. So, I'm going to go hang this bear up and do the butchery thing. You guys get back into checking out where we come from and where we went to next.
G'day. How you all doing? Hope you're doing well. Punk's doing great. And welcome back to my little world. Well, it's been a little minute and I've done a few things, and I'd love to thank all the guys in the comments for guiding me, but not guiding me, to these wonderful little weird gears I found. Let's get out of there, right there. No, not in there, there. So I've got an astral gear, and now I've got two of these astral gears for fishing. You were all so helpful. I still don't know what to do with them. I've got no idea. Chuck them in the crafting grid at some point. Go fishing, they say. Well, Punk likes fishing, so I'm going to do lots of fishing. I've started a little wharf. I'm still deciding between oak or pine. I've chucked a couple more of these out. Oh my god. Look at it. It's apocalyptic. I'm thinking of turning these rips off, guys. I really don't like them. It's nothing worse than getting up in the morning, coming out of your little house, looking at that beautiful ocean, and there's a sphincter right there. Yep, not cool. Another one and another one, and they'll probably be round the corner. And next they'll be in my house and everywhere else. Well, I think our coal's finished too, so we should have a Jack Nui in there. Yep, plenty of charcoal. Look at that. Well, we won't run out of that in a hurry. I wish we'd run out of those, because I literally can't get into my cellar without having to go right through you. I mean, really, how exciting is that? Yep, we're not enjoying that at all. So I can get to the cellar, but it's not fun. Smoker's been smoking meat. I should have some meat in here. That's why we wanted to go to the smoker in the first place. Look at that, some fish. And some beautiful meat. Preserved nicely. I'm loving this. This is great. Then you go into there, and we've got a bit of rot too. Yeah, we just needed that. We killed a couple more bears. The bears keep spawning. They're hanging out down the end there. There's a few berry bears. Yogi seems to hang out with his ninja mates down on the corner there. I think that's a wolf we can see in the water right now. Really, mate, I want to go fishing. I made a raft. This raft is great. Little kneeboard. Scoot along the water. Absolutely brilliant. We got any fish? No. Alright, so I did a little bit of thing off camera. I made some vessels. And a couple of moulds, because the guy said use some fish hooks, and I've seen the lure moulds, so we're going to use some lures. So I need to make a pit kiln. Now that I've cleaned up the beach, we should probably make a dedicated pit kiln. And I'm thinking maybe just around the corner here. I'll do a bit of terraforming, take out some of this dirt, and we'll put a pit kiln in here. Better check the veggies, because the garden, look at this. We got turnips. Turnips, yay! Alright, so we got some vegetables. Can't go wrong. We're not doing too bad for food, guys. We're not going to starve to death and waste away to nothingness. Yeah, look at that. All the turnips are good. So, carrots nearly there. Carrots nearly there. Sprout, flax, yeah, getting there. Wormy's doing his thing. Look at that. Good on you, buddy. Let's pick him up. Pick him up. Where'd he go? There. Get the earthworm castings. We'll do with me a bit of dirt. We're going to need the lantern. Getting dark quick. Hoe. You go back in there, buddy. Alright, so yeah, we might put some of this on the garden. Look at that. It makes it grand. Yep. That's what it's for. A bit of fertiliser. Yeehaw. Alright, I'm going to go chuck the turnips in the cellar. I'm going to have a little think about actually turning them off, because I don't like them. If you guys are really opposed to me turning them off, let them know, but let me know. But I mean, look at that. Ain't that just gross? Yeah, we don't need to be going mad right now. And yeah, look, I put a path there, and you have to go and hop above it. You could have buggered off into the bush and left me be. There's another one over there. Alright, turnips in cellar without going nuts. Alrighty, yeah, well, we made some hooks and some of these little stakes. So we're fishing. I'm not sure if this is exactly how you do it, but yeah, it seems to look the part. And I think when you're fishing, you pretty much just sit and wait, don't you? So I guess I'm going to hang about here for a while. I'll let you know if I catch anything. Oh, jeez. Well, that took longer than I thought. I think I fell asleep, nodded off for a while there. But we got a fish. And what a fish we've got. What do we got? A trout. Looks like a rainbow to me. Beautiful. Nothing hiding out the back here. No, but all the bait seems to have gone. Let's use some more of this bush meat. Bait stealers. Oh, well, that's better than nothing, I suppose. One fish is better than no fish. Have we got any in the fish traps? Yep, there we go. Another rainbow. Love it. Oh, what? We got 2 in 1 there. And nothing down there. Yee-ha! Fish for days. Oh, well, we're going to eat well tonight. Well, after a little nap sitting there fishing, I'm going to have to start digging this pit kiln. So, I think we'll get into that shortly. Right now, I'll put these fish away in the cellar and we'll cook them up later. Oh, yeah, well, it's been a little bit, and I dug the hole, ready for the pit kiln. But I had to fiddle around with old worms here, because I found a few. I went out for a bit of a rock hunt. Chiseled me a little worm box for him to do his thing. So it didn't work when it was out there, but now that I put it under cover from the light, sort of, and I had to put an extra chisel block around the top because he kept crawling out. It's working, so that's all good. Harvested me carrots, chucked some more worms in here because they do wonders for the dirt. I've been fishing like mad, which is good. So we've got a little bit of food stored up. We're not too bad off. Where'd I put it? There. I put the charcoal and the sticks in the crate because the charcoal pit had burnt. We're going to get that going again. So yeah, pumpkins growed up. I planted a few more. I like pumpkins. We need them. So other than that, not a lot else. I have reinstalled a couple of mods that were playing up. I fixed the food mod by adding a culinary artillery and expanded foods because I'd forgotten. And we got this cool one that I wanted to put on here. We got a zoomer, so we can look at the whatever that was splashing. Look at that. So that's the thing. So we're all going good. Now I've got a box of goodies over here for this pit kiln. Where are you? There. So I've got a few mud bricks. Oh, and we're going to play with this thing. So this is for the firebox. We're not just going to do a normal little pit kiln. We're going to do a proper kiln. So we do this. You make that, and it creates a structure so that we can basically use it as a pit kiln. So I'm going to slap a few of these in here to give us a bit of a floor. We're going to need more, I think. Lucky we've got a few more. That's much better. Now, supposed to raise this thing up. So I had, if I remember where I put them, storage is starting to become a problem, guys. I've got a few more crates, and now I'm losing everything. But no biggie, I suppose. We wanted those, and maybe those. So we need to get a chisel and an hammer. And we're going to make these look a bit prettier. Now, I've only got 8, so hopefully that does the trick. We're going to have to have a feed. Alrighty, we've got some scrub on the pot there. We'll take that with us. Now, this thing. I don't think it actually has a front. What do we got here? I'm guessing that's the middle. So you put it down, then you shift right click on it, and it gives you a box. Now, I'm thinking we might want to raise this up with these. So I think the inside of the box would be, I don't know, we're just going to put these around it. And then we'll break that and lift it up one. And the structure goes your way. So that's pretty cool. Okay, you can go in there, and then we can have it on there. Now, we're going to build it out of the clay bricks. So if we shift right click it gives us a little box to play with. And must go there. So we will just chuck these down under here. That'll help us. Let's hope we get this right. Yeah, never built one of these before, but apparently they're the thing to have. Set a box, yeah, there we go. So it is like that. And I'll probably put this all in the wrong place. Is that one there? Must be. Maybe not. Shift right click. Without. Okay, so not that one. I'm guessing that one's wrong too. Okay. It's not small. Crikey. We got another something running around here. Alright, I will play with this and we'll see if I can actually build it. Well, that's the thing. That was a little bit more awkward than I thought, but it's done. Here's crouch, right click on that, no boxes, close up. I think I know how to use this. Yeah, we're going to have to figure out a way up onto that platform that's better than just doing that. We might have to make a ladder or something, or a little platform, but right now we're going to climb up into there. We're going to grab our box of goodies, because that's all our pottery, and I think you just place all this. We're going to take another one out. Does that destroy them? No, we get them back. So what happened to the other one? I'm pretty sure you just do this and hope for the best. That means we're not going to have room for all this. Because, I don't know, let's find out. Let's see how it works. So we've got one more spot. We'll do that and we'll do the fish lures later. And that's going to go right there. So we need some what? Some grass and some sticks and some peat, and I think that goes there. See, now we've got 3 blocks missing because we ripped the wall out. Alright, grass, sticks. I'm hoping that's how it works. Grass. Is there sticks in there? No, sticks in there. Peat. Let's hope it's just 4. We'll take some more just in case. Alright, so how do we do it from down here? Well, maybe you've got to have that in. And we're going to need our bricks, which we buggered. Alright, fun times, new things. So that up there. No, that's not what we want to do. We're busy buggerizing this. Okay. Put the block back. Shift right click. Structure works. No, we don't put anything in there. That must be where we like it. We take those out. That's going to give us a structure not complete thing. Let's have a look and see if we can. Can't do anything with that in the way. Alright. Have a play with the old handbook and see what I can come up with. Alright. Yeah. Not smart, Puck. So, I got it loaded. Didn't actually catch it on camera. I was fiddling around. Chucked 8 coal in it. Closed myself in there and then dug my way out because every time it was open it wouldn't let me do a damn thing. So I'll figure it out. I have a play with it. We're going to have to build something so we can climb up and get into it. I reckon it needs a door rather than smashing a brick out to try and get into it all the time. But this has got to be better than a whole lot of pit kilns. So light her up and see what happens. "12 hours to burn." Alright, well that's something. We got those left to do, so we'll just leave them right here. Put some stuff away. Yeah, that's kind of good. I like that. That's pretty simple. Smoking away. I need some more firewood to light this again. The smokers are working out great. I'm going to have to do a bit of a reed chop down, and I'm going to make myself a little bit of a reed farm. And I'm thinking that we might have to do a bit of an exploration over here. I want to go over the other side. I made one of these little handy dandy rafts, and it works great. So I'm thinking we take a trip across the river, and there's a trader I want to check out there. Somewhere I saw a bit of a ruin. There maybe. Could just be trees and junk. And we'll have a run over here and see what's over here and open up some of the map over this way. So that'll be good. Plans are at the moment down here by the river somewhere there's a flat spot. I'm thinking even though these guys supply on fish, they might want to catch themselves some cows and have some milky cows. So we might do a bit of terraforming down the way there. Put a bit of a path in. I'm going to have to go smashing some blocks up with me pick. And down here we could have a little bit of a farm. She's getting a bit dark. Let's get the lantern out. Yeah, somewhere here. I'll do a bit of a terraform here. Move some grass around. Dig some dirt up. Might knock a tree out or two. And we can have a little homestead down here for cows. And it's only just a jump, skip and jump over the hill. And we're right here where everyone's smacking up trees, and there's home there. So you're not too far away. Right now, I'm going to go to bed for the night. Put my little boat back, and in the morning, we're going to cross over the river there. Or the lake. And have a look what's out there. We better check our traps before we go to bed. I'm really loving this fishing mod. Yummy fish. What do we got over here? Oh, another yummy fish. Look at that. Another one. Can't go wrong. Anything on the hook? The hooks don't seem to be too flash. What do we got there? Oh, got a little one there. Alright, I'll put them away in the cellar. And then I'm going to bed. Alright. Morning time. Alright, let's get into it. Raft. Fish can wait till we get back. Jump off the pier on the kneeboard. Away we go. Off for a bit of adventure. Let's see what that trader holds. Alright, old mate trader. What do we got? Jansen. How you doing, Jansen? Bro, what do you got to sell me? Not a lot, you reckon? Oh, so you're selling glass, mate. Well, that's handy to know. Jensen, the glass trader. Alright, we'll chuck that on the old map. Boom, let's go have a look at that. I think I went through that and it was just forestry. Doesn't seem to be much there. We'll have a quick look. Spot of breakfast. Get that filled up. This is interesting country over here. I thought it was going to be a lot flatter. Well, let's not fall down any holes. Oh, any holes, but what's down here, I wonder? Let's have a quick look. It's calm. Oh, we've got a bit of lead. More lead. Oh, what's this? This looks funky. No baddies hanging out in here. What have we got in the box? Oh, yes. I can always do with those. Nothing else immediate that I want. Rusty gears. See something under this. Yes, there is. What do we got in there? Oh, a painting, gears. Don't mind if I do. Sneaky, sneaky. What a cool place to hide it. Alright. Anything else down this cave? No baddies. Yep, nothing of interest down there. Oh, we'll mark that one on the map. We can come back for the ruined goodies if we get the opportunity, which we probably will. But we're going to snap all this lead. And then I think we'll head on our way down here somewhere. Alright, into it. And there was a ruin over here. I thought this little thing was a ruin. So, what do we got in it? Lots of... What we got? A trap fox or something? Don't bite me, buddy. Food vessel. All kinds of stuff. What do we got in here? Ruined doors. Big chest. Oh, we're already running out of inventory. How's that? Don't really need that. We'll definitely have that. You've got to take the paintings. You really have to. We can come back for a lot of this stuff. We don't really need it. So, let's just have a look what we got in the rest of the place here. Holy crap. How much of this is buried? Oh, there's a whole lot of stuff down here. Nice. Well, there's the front door. Not much left of it now. Is there a trap door under there? Let's put you down. Put you back there. Fill you up. Look at this. What have we got down here? And how many boogies are down here? No, just a little hole. Bit of rot, some seeds, and some spelt seeds. Well, that's a really choice little hidden hole for bugger all. We'll come back for anything else down here. Can we even get out? No, we can't. That's better. Alright. Chuck that in there, chuck that in there. That gives us a bit more inventory. Alrighty, and away we go. Not out that door we won't. So we've got bits of other ruins here. What the heck is this thing? Oh, would you look at that? Won't say no to an aged treasure chest. There's crap everywhere. Wow. See much of this under the ground? Just paths, eh? Alright, well we might have to come and dig this out at some point. There's peat and all sorts over here, which is extremely handy. You can spend a while here. Alright, well we'll definitely have to come back this way. We've got it marked. I'm going to head out over to here and see what we can see over here. That is the plan. Well, it was more of a hike than I expected, but just hopping up from over there onto the sand here, around the corner here, look what I see. Tin ore. Just like that. Won't say no. I guess we're having a dig here, because we can't pass that up. Doesn't look like there's any bears running about, but we're going to have a dig. Hopefully we can get to this. Is it actually even going to be here, or is it 10 mile deep? There we are, tin ore. Crap quality, but it's better than no. Tin ore. Yeehaw! Nice. Oh, there's a bit more. Oh, there's a lot more. Okay, I thought that was going to be bugger all. Oh, and she keeps coming. Wonderful stuff. Let's just get hold of that. We're going to bother having a look down the corners. I didn't think there'd be much more hiding about anywhere. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, we got 16 bits and 3. Well, that'll get us a pickaxe or something. Check the map now that we're over here. Oh, we've got a bit of a granite area. Nice. Oh well, let's do a bit of a venture. Let's go across this granite area and have a look at what's what over there. That looks like a bit of sandstone in the middle. So we might have a look in there too. Alright, time for a run. Alrighty, well we made it back home after a bit of a successful romp around the boonies. I did kind of do a bit of a loop. So I sort of went out here and then around here and back home. I didn't find too much around here. There is a ruin I saw down there, but I didn't go into it. We'll have a look later. It was a bit deep and dark and full of baddies. But check out the loot. Look at all this. This tapestry was doubled up in that ruin, so we took that as well. These are going to be super handy. Absolutely need them. Our chest will be handy putting goodies in, and the candles, well, we're going to have to do something with them. We're going to make some lanterns to light up the place. Right now, I'm going to put the brass one somewhere here. Where are we going to put it to light these with? Down there. Chuck a torch in it. Beautiful. Alright, now, we will, however, chuck one over by the cooking area, one by the forge, and we're going to need one over here for lighting all this stuff. So lighting that kiln, so that can go there. We're going to have to make some more torches. Right now, this is even done. So I guess we just smack it open. Like that maybe. Letters. Good. Oh, look at that. There's a balloon. And that's all our goodies, just like that. Oh wow. I like this thing more and more. So we're going to need a little basket down here to put these in. So we can fire it up again. Okay, so now we've got some more crocks. Some flower pots and bits and pieces. Now I brought some flowers home with me from out in the boonies. I don't know what we're going to use them for. But right now we're going to put one in that pot. Where'd I put them? Cotton daisies. Gotta love them. One of my favourite. Look at that. Isn't it cute? So we'll plant these around the place somewhere. Where are we going to put them? I think we'll stick one out here on the table. The rest we'll save for later. So we got another storage vessel for down below here in the cellar. Not that we're running out of room, but I'm expecting we're gonna, yeah, I've got a fair bit of there. We're gonna have to start getting on to tanning some hides, guys. We need some leather backpacks, for starters. The crocs are gonna be useful because I need to cook up a storm, prepare some food, so we'll put them down here. These fellas we'll put in here. We'll store them in there too. I need to get a bit of fat for this fella. Should have done that while we're down the cellar. Hang on. Put you there. Treasure chest. Right there. Cellar. Bit of fat. I think it goes like lid. Or not, maybe. Oh, come off it. How do we put that together? Like that. There we go. Bob's your auntie. I wanted to put this one right there. Let's get another daisy. It's a daisy kind of day. Yeah, that's choice. Love it. Alright. Well, I'm going to put the rest of this jazz away. I think we're going to head around the corner. Oh, we're going to knock out a pumpkin or two. Because they'll be yummy eating. And maybe it'll grow another one. I don't know. Alrighty. How's the garden? How's the worm doing? Oh, look at this. He's just jumping for madness. Is he even in there still? There we go. Look at that. Alright. We'll stick that with the rest. Get us another bit of dirt, and old Wormy mate can make us some more. Go buddy. There we are, you do your thing, little fella. Alright, back to the goodies. Before we go and break ground, I'm going to smack up this stuff. And we might smelt us down bronze pick, just in case we need it. Done a little bit of stuff off camera, been out and about, went looking for some brown coal that I found, didn't get a lot, got flogged by drifters, but we did find a ruin I seen down there. So, had big plans for today. We were going to go and build the rest of the barn around the back here. Down here. We might get to that, we might not. We've got to check on the bees, and we're going to go and have a look at this ruin. But, part of this little mod pack I've got, I think it's useful stuff. There's a couple of things I wanted to make. And we'll get into that in a second. Right now, Punk's been committing sacrilege. I've been grinding up these shells because I haven't found anything that even slightly resembles chalk or limestone. So, I think I've got enough here to get me leather going. Look at that. No more shells. I've been getting a heap. Look, the beach is covered in them. We've got them everywhere. The fishing's going well. So, somewhere I had a barrel. I've got a barrel of compost there. Look at that. We'll use that barrel. Now, where are we going to stick it? I reckon we'll just stick it right here, where we know where it is. Get our handy dandy bucket. We've got a lake right there, so what do we want? A full barrel of water. What's that, 50 litres? And we'll keep our little bucket full. So we want 50 of these. Boom, 50 litres of lime water. Now, I've got a pile of hides rotting away down here in the cellar. They're already spoiled, so let's not use them because that might bugger that up. I think it's only 12, it's going to fit. We'll take extra just in case, I can't remember. I never can. Hides, 12. 20 hours, is it going to take 13? No, it's not. Okay, 12 was the magic number. So we'll seal them. We're going to need another barrel and some oak, but we'll get round to that. We'll chuck this stuff back. We won't run down the stairs and hurt ourselves again. We can go back in there. We've got a bit of meat to go. We're doing alright on food, guys. We're not doing too bad. Especially with those smokers preserving it for us a little bit. Probably not as long as salt, but yeah, the fishing's been going alright. Not totally crabs. Look, we got something happening down there. What's that one? It looks like a big one. What have we got there? A bass. Now, you can put these on a mount, but we're going to need to find borax first, so we won't be doing that in a hurry. We'll lob that down in the cellar too. I'm forever going in the cellar and putting fish away. You stay there, we might cook that one up whole on the barbecue later. Alright, so, ruin. We should go and check out this ruin straight away, I reckon, first and foremost. Don't put that in there. Put that with me Wormicast. I've sorted out the inventory a bit. The other thing we had is, I've made this. Check this out, guys. Isn't that look beautiful? Decorative storage vessel. So it's just a storage vessel. Basically what you do is you get a crate or a vessel, hit it with a chisel, and then you can make a chisel block and do that. Pretty flash, I like it. The other thing I've got somewhere, where did I put it? Oh, what did I do with it? Don't know. I was going to make a tent bag, but we'll get round to it. I put it in here. There we go. So, tent bag. I think it's like this. Boom, empty tent bag. So now we can make a tent. Oh, look, I've got a spare one of those, so I can... Another rug on the floor. So we can make a little tent out of a few blocks and chests, and we can pick it up and carry it with us. Yeah, not sure whether it's OP or cheaty or not, but I tell you what, when you're building stuff in this world, that thing becomes super storage. And I like it. Right now, we're just going to stack shit away in here, and we'll figure out something with that later. Put our little bits of lime away. Alright, over this way is our little ruin. So I'm going to head over there right now, and I'll meet you when we get down there. And hopefully, it is a calm day, no low. We shouldn't get too flogged. Alrighty, down this little hole here we went. Black coal was around. Now I had a few of these fellas chase me. Those would give me a hiding. Now they're through there. Where's my lantern? Put it in the right spot, punk. We'll go round. I think it's this way. Yeah, look, Drifty Boy's already out and about. Take that, fella. Well, maybe it's not round this way. Oh, maybe we're just going to pickaxe through the wall. I don't know where those fellas come from. Oh, it's up there, look at that. So... or not. Hey, buddy. If we can hit him, we'll be alright. Yeah, this is what we didn't want. We haven't got any armor yet. Take that, fella. There it is. Alrighty. There's not a lot here, actually. What do we got in there? I suppose we can take the forge. That's always cool. We don't really need that, but we can come back for it if we want. I wouldn't mind taking some of these aged wooden planks. What we got here? Chandelier and candles. Oh, nice. Oak table, we'll take that. We could do with another picnic table. Oh, looks like I did flog all those guys when I come down here, but I didn't come in this far. Must have. Oh, well, they're dead anyway. What? I thought we just took that down. No, we got two. Woohoo! And a gear. And lab equipment. We don't need any of that stuff. Can we take the human carcass? No. Well, that would have been handy. So is that it? That's it. A few weird and wonderful bookshelves. No hidey holes in the walls. No, didn't think so. Okay, so not a big ruin after all. Never mind. Can we take this carcass? No. Metal parts, we may as well take them. Oh well, not a lot. Not as awesome as I thought it was. I thought that was going to be huge. Let's have a little look down here. What do we got down here? A dead end. Oh well, back home it is to check the bees. That wasn't super productive, but two of those. It's a bit excessive, but I like it. That'll light things up a bit. Alright, home again, jiggity jig. Now, I thought since we're almost in the area, we'd come back over here. We've got a bronze pickaxe, so that should make things a bit faster. We're going to knock off this locust nest once for all, so we can pillage this place. Come on, fellas, come out so I can get you in the open. Oh, there's a few of them already. Yeah, we better eat. Alright. Oh, get out of their way quick. Come on. Yeah, you guys gang up quick, don't you? Take that. Any more of yous alive yet, you? Where you going, buddy? Oh, crikey. Oh, just try and attack it with no spare punk. Alright, that's hopefully most of them taken care of. Now I thought we'd get up on the roof and get that thing from above if we can. If I can remember how to get in there. Not through there. Through here. Up here. Alright. Now, can I just climb up on this roof? Oi, 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 oi. That's enough of that. Settle down. Because you're what there. Let's just have a go. Come on. Hey, don't heal. Yeah, that's right. We got it now. We got to get them. Yeah, we're getting our ass handed to us. Well, that should be all of them. What else is up there? What did we get? Another Jonas part. Alright, so now we're safe over here. Because I have a little bit of a plan for this area. It's nice and flat. And I thought, we've got a little fishing village over there. Over here, we might put a little farming community. I'll knock this whole village down, I think, and I'll rebuild it into some kind of farm, is the plan. Not going to happen overnight, but it will happen. But I reckon it'll be good over here, especially if we can find some decent soil and plug up a few of the holes. We could put a little farm in and have decent veggies growing and a nice flax field, because we're going to need it. Right now, I think I'll make the run home in the dark. Now that I know these guys are gone. Actually, we're going to go back up and pillage that table. I like the tables. I really do. Have we got room for a picnic table? No. No, we don't. Can we put that on? Noble sash. Where does that go? There we go. Look at that. Now we got room for the picnic table. Beautiful. Alright, home again, jiggity jig. Alright, morning is broken. I chucked that up there, threw me candles in. I'll tell you what, we don't need to be carrying a lantern inside anymore. That's super bright. Bit much for this little hovel, but we're expanding. We're getting there. So, yeah. Made some barrels before I went to bed, ready for this. So, we're going to need 2 more. One there, one there. Where's me bucket? And they're going to need water. Oh, and I put the little picnic tables down. I'm going to move this one to the other end. It's a bit in the way there. So, we want in there 5 of them for our weak tannin. Maybe not the best place for them across the table, but we're getting our leather started. We need backpacks. Inventory is a must for me. I hate having bugger all of it. It does my head in. Mostly because I keep filling it up. There we go. That's that on the go. And that's already soaked. Look at that. So in 24 hours we can just do it in there. Look at that. Alrighty. We're in the money. Not a lot left to do around here. We need to check the bees. Because it's been a few days. So if I can remember where I found them. Let's see if we can do it without looking at the map. We're starting to know the lay of the land, which is good. I do know there's a lot of bears been happening around here, so I'm going to have to capture me one. I think that's the ticket. Is capture one, cage them, keep them alive, and then no more will spawn, hopefully. Is the plan. Bees, bees, bees. Oh look, I remember seeing a peach tree here, a pear tree. Alrighty, well we're going to have to nab one of those. So, bees, up there. Let's see if they have done their populous thing. Have you populated, fellas? Oh, empty. Populated. Nice. Alright, so we're going to have to empty a backpack thingy out here. Are you empty? You are empty. Like that. And hopefully you... We'll just put you a bit closer. 5 days. What's this one say? Well, it won't now. Alright, we'll take you home and we'll find a posse for you. And I've got a couple of skips at home. We will endeavour to get populated. Yeehaw. All things go now. Gotta love it. And if we go back this way, we end up at the little cow farm. We can check on the cows, see how they're doing. Out of tucker, but they're looking alright. We should probably think about feeding them. Oi, bro, settle down. That's not on. You're not going to last long with that kind of attitude. Mate, I tell you, just give me a bunt on my way out the gate. No fun at all. Now I need to get a bit of a road going through here for faster movement. But blueberries are all done. That's good. Pumpkins are growing nicely. I cultivated most of them flax, so we've got that sitting about. How's my wormy doing? Oh, he's done his thing. Alrighty. We're cooking with gas. So, where to put these bees? I'm actually thinking right down here. Yeah, we'll knock a few of these trees down, make us a little apiary area right there, and that should be close to home. Nab a whole pile of flowers, and away we go. Right now I want a fence post. Have I got a spare fence over here? No, I don't. Got fences in amongst our wood. Here's our wood. No, we don't. We'll just get a block and put it on for now. Bit of a rotten log. Flowers. I don't think I've got a lot of flowers, but we'll put this skip down so it's out of our backpack. I think we'll stick it. Yeah, if we can sort of just surround this in trees and have flowers in the middle, I reckon that would be a good spot for it. Here we go. The bees are scouting for flowers, so we need to grab some flowers. And we'll just get whatever we can for now. A couple will do. Oh, where's flowers when you need them? Down there, look. Look at that. Alright, that should cut the mustard. Was that a hole in the ground? No, it's not. Punk seeing things. So yeah, a few flowers. That'll sort you out for now, guys. Alright, well I'm going to whack down these trees, clear a bit of a spot here, and plan out a little thing for our bees, because that needs to be done sort of sooner rather than later. And I think if I run back down to the farm here, there's a few fences I can nab. We've got leftover fences in the basket. That'll be plenty. Alright, let's get into it. Alright, well, yeah, I did a thing. So check this out. That's, what? Flowers 29. I'm hoping it takes into account these modded ones, because they're really pretty, and I'd actually like to put a lot of New Zealand flowers in here. And it'll spread to that one, and I haven't got any more reeds. I've got to go get some more, but I did make up some of these little barrels I thought we'd put here. And we'll whack a birch sapling in that one. Oh, really? That's right. The rifts are still there. There's a rift hanging about. It's a crap rift day. Yeah, take that, buddy. And that, just to make sure. Where the heck is the rift? What is it? Medium. Alright. After that horrible disturbance, what do we got? Cornflower in there. And I think I'll chuck the rest in around here for now. we'll just scatter some. I've got a few here. Put the big ones at the back. Oh, we'll throw them about. What else have we got? Little cotton daisies. They're very pretty. The flax, they're not really flowers. I was going to put some of them around the outside. So we got some New Zealand flax. I think we might chuck it down here actually. Bit of that. Yeah, that's pretty cool like that. One of those. And a giant button daisy. Look at that. Alright, well that's the bees sort of taken care of for starters. We got them started. So I'm happy about that. The bees are out gathering. Doesn't say whether it's gonna... We'll see. Leave it for a little while and hopefully they'll spread. And then we'll get honey and wax. And I've got to make more skeps. And I've chucked some pottery urns down. I've got a couple made up already in our lovely kiln. What are they called? They're around the corner here. Ceramic hives. So we'll take them over at some point. Once we've got a couple up and going. That's mint. And look at this. We can get our leather going. So we've got to scrape it. Nice. And then into there you go. And I need 5 more oak. Have I got 5 more oak? We do. And that'll get our heavy tannin rocking. Yeehaw. Love it. Don't need to be carrying that around all the time. I've got a bad habit of doing that. It, stuffing the offhand sucks your food down something chronic. Not that we're doing badly on food, we're doing great on food. Well, I'm happy with that. That doesn't look too bad. A couple of trees around the place, brighten it up a bit. Yeah, those planters look cool. Love it. Alright, well I'm going to get on to making tracks on our little barn over here. So I'm going to crack into this. It's not going to be super huge. We've got some stuff to build it out of over here. And I better feed these cows. So I better go and get a scythe, cut some grass, make some of this auroch food. Alrighty, well, we're stuck into this barn, I think. I'm going to dig out, because we marked it out here. We've got the nice lance wood sitting there, it might have to come down. So, I'm going to dig out a floor. We're going to give it a wooden floor. None of this packed earth barn stuff for me. We're going to have a nice wooden floor in this, and that should do the trick. So, let's get this dug out. Well, that was tough work. So I reckon these lovely Totra planks, we're going to do the old crisscross pattern if it works with these. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Such a nice timber. I think I'm going to have to terraform this hill a bit because I don't want it there. I don't like the look of it. It's too close. We're going to move it. But that's a job for another day. And if we can get these placed right, we'll be away. Yeah, I think that looks great. And we're going to need more of them. Lots more of them. Alrighty. Yeah, well, I think that's kind of the shape I'm going for. That's the floor I'm going for. I like that. That's pretty. Something like that. I reckon I'm going to go for some fire clay shingle roof, which is going to take a real heap of them. We'll round it off a bit. I want to go for like a rounded top. I don't know what I'm going to use for the walls. I was hoping for something. I don't know. We will have a think. I might go and whack down some weird and wonderful trees. See if I can find some redwoods actually. Give it a bit of a red tinge. It might be too close to the totara. Right now I'm going to go spend a week or 10 making fire clay shingles so I can put a little shingle roof on it. I think we'll go with some stairs and some slabs to round it off, and maybe a bit of a chisel work, and that'll go all the way down to here. And then we might have to fire up some copper to make some of these big barn doors. So right now I'm going to go spend some time mucking around with fire clay. I'm probably going to have to go and make another shovel because that one's half buggered, and do a run out. Where's the fire clay? Out there. And get some fire clay. Joy. These guys are eating well. I don't know how long she's going to take to drop. We only just got her pregnant. But yeah. So we should have a bubba or soon too. I haven't seen any more since I've been running about. And our little piggy is still hanging out around here. So hopefully we can capture him too. Alright, fire clay. Here we come. Oh, there's our little piggy there. No, that's our little wolf. Jesus, I thought we already got rid of the wolves. We just murderified a whole lot of these wolves. And now they're everywhere again. Look at this. Whole pile. Wait, right in the date. Oh, we got the puppy chasing us. Hey, that's not cool. Since when did puppies chase us? Well, that's one down. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, hey, leave me bum alone. Oh, we don't need lag right now. That's not fun. Wolf lag. Hey, he didn't even care about me then. I didn't even pick up my spears. Yeah, run away, you. Gotcha. Where's those puppy dogs? Because they're going to grow up into bigger dogs. Wolves. I probably should have captured one. I reckon we'll pin one of them up next time as well. They keep spawning. They're everywhere. Take that. Alright, fire clay. Alright, with much umming and ahhing and putting stuff up and pulling stuff down, I've got me a basic shape, if I can get up. Bloody hell did I just terraformed. So I reckon that'll do it. Geez, you don't want to know how long it took me to come up with that. Because, yeah. Mostly because I had interruptions. Check this out, guys. Just pottering around on here. I must have killed about 4 of these buggers, but we got some pinned down in here. Yep, there we are, Mr. Wolf. Your mates are all dead, cuz. Oh, I left all their bones around here just so you knew. Bloody wolves everywhere. Well, at least it wasn't a bear. Touch wood. So, I think I'm going to get stuck in, and I'll put the roof up first, which is something I don't normally do. But I like that design. The boxes of crap everywhere now. We were going to go for pine supports, but we're going to go for walnut. So, a bit of walnut. We'll go outside the lines on this one. No, we're going hard up. There we go. Right there. That'll be good. I do like that. Alright, well I'm going to go hammer and tongs, smack this out. I'm probably going to run out of fire clay. As you do, I'll just have to make some more. So we'll see how we go. Well, almost night time, and we're getting there. Roof's on. I still got to make some more fire clay shingles. Never got round to it. But I did a thing with the pine, and I like it. Just enough to do this in a hole. But I thought, hang on, we'll get a bit of light on the subject. She's getting dark, and it's miserable weather. I thought, if we just do that, I can have a hole out here. Yeah, leave it like that. I go right through. We can have another big gate here, and we can have a bit of access to the farm through here. And maybe bring the babies in and milk them. I don't know, something. But it means a little bit more roofing, and I reckon knocking a few more fences out. Like that, maybe. Yeah, it could be a thing. Something like that. I don't know. I'm going to have a play with that and see if I like it. Right now it's going to be go and hit the hay time. Make some more fire clay shingles. I did a thing with the bees. I chucked those ceramic hives up because we've got a few populated skeps now. I'm going to have to go and do a bit of a reed hunt. But the bees are doing good. So that's ready to go. That's all good. I put these up. So you've got to wait till it's a populated skep. Put the ceramic hive down and then put the skep in it. And then it starts from scratch all over again. But that's going to be awesome. So we've got a few more to do. I need to get a few more flowers. We're running out. But yeah, we'll have honey soon. Alrighty, our pottery's done. So that should be the last of the beehives. Like that. Now, I didn't really want to pick up all that just now. We'll pick up what we can. We can't pick up those just yet. We need to, we'll take these up. And we'll just chuck them right there. I've got room. Oh, there's one more there. Look at that. So, if I do that, we've got an empty one. Yeah, you got to have an empty one. If we just put one of those right there, we should be able to fit it all in. Let's see. There we go, just like that. Nothing else left behind? No. Yeehaw! Alright, now I want to put one of those down. So, putting these things up can be a little fiddly. I've stuffed it up a couple of times. We will do populated there. So you put this one on, boom, and then put that in it. Nice. And then we get the next one. Boom. Where are you going to go? We've got all the back ones done. So we may as well do you. So I only need to make 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Wow. I thought we made 3 of those. Oh well, never mind. Put those on. Just like that, and they're all good to go. Now we've got a couple all ready to go here, so we'll just take them off. Are you ready? Any more? No? And this is how easy these are. I love them. Plonk them down. Out with the old knife. Take the honeycomb, pick them back up, throw them back on. One there, And one there. Oh, look at that. So that's our bees sorted. We got our first honeycomb. We better pick up our backpack. Chuck that one back there. Loving it. Now, leather. I think our leather's ready too, guys. So, we're winning. 24 leather. So, backpack time. I can never remember how to do this either. Where's your backpacks? What's that? Pet carrying backpack. Not seen that before. So we got 1, 2, 3. Look at that. Alright, so you can go straight away. Let's just stick it there. Where do we stick it? On the ground. Alright, let's just throw everything out. Onto the ground. Of course we're going to pick it up straight away, aren't we? And I threw the backpacks out because I'm a knob. Good old punk. Smart cookie you are. What did I do with the backpacks? Oh, let me guess, they're in there. Empty. There we go. Okay, throw stuff out properly this time, punk, and not throw out the backpacks. Really? What's this, a lot harder than it looks. Now, that's what we wanted to do. Swap them out. Of course, you did it again, man. Alright, I'll get this sorted. Eventually. Much better. Alright. It contains one leather backpack. Of course it does. Well, we chuck that down. We can put that there. Empty. Boom. Let's move it all down. Might be a damn sight easier. One copper prospecting pick. Of course you do. Empty. Alright, that's about the best we're going to get. So, we have 3 leather backpacks. Happy days. Pick up our food. Well, that's great. After a bit of mucking about trying to fit it all in. Nice. Well, we might do a bit more leather. I think I've got a little bit more ground shell in here. 32 there. Yeah, we got plenty enough for some more. Absolutely stoked. That is mint. So the bees are happy. The inventory's looking a little better. All things are chipper. You gotta love it. Well, things are progressing. We've got a barn. And we'll get on to some of the rest of this barn today. I've got to get a bit more timber for up there. I'm going to put some nice lead windows in. I think I've got some lead. And a door for out here. And we've got a little baby one. Look at that. We better feed these guys. She's ready to milk, but she'll probably get grumpy on us. We may risk it. We may not. But we got a little baby one. So that's a good start. And I've got a pig in a cage. So that's great. Let's get out of here. Now, I've got a bit of a path down. I haven't done a lot while I've been not recording, but I've done a little bit. Path's looking good. Horses are fine, by the way. Thanks for asking, guys. Stormy's doing wonderful. I've got a few in there. We're going to have a ride on one of them later. We're going to go across the map and hit some more copper and see what we can get anyway. Bees are doing good. I've had one harvest out of these. Got all the ceramic hives in place now, so we're ridgy-ditch for honey. I've been in the garden. I got me some spout grain. It's looking pretty good. We'll plant some other stuff out soon. Flax is coming along slowly. Charcoal's good. Everything's good. We'll check the fish traps while we're here, eh? What do we got this morning? Nothing. Nothing. Seashell. And nothing on the hook. Oh, no, we got one on the hook. Alright, one on the hook. Alright, I'll go sort them out, and then we'll get on to today's mission, because today's mission is going to be across the water and around the corner there. So, we'll get on to that very shortly. Alright, well, as you can see, I've been mounting a bit of tin bronze, and we have, look at it. Look at this beautiful thing here. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. It really is. Let's move you out of the way. We got a tin bronze anvil, guys. About bloody time. We have to put this somewhere. I think we'll chuck it out the front. Great decorations, these. Probably never use it again. But it's time to make a few tools to take on our little journey around the corner. Yep, we're going to do it. We are going to go around the corner here, and we're going to knock the rest of this down. This is going to be a little farm here. Mostly plants, but I thought, seems we found some piggies and some sheep. I'm going to keep the cows close by the little fishing village, but we'll have a little farming village around the corner there, and hopefully when we build the dock up a bit bigger, we get some bigger boats, we'll have a bit more access to scooting around the corner, and we may even put a road in. Who knows? But right now I need a new pickaxe, I need a new shovel, and I need another axe, and we've got a tin bronze anvil. Woohoo! Can't wait to use that with some good old iron. We need to find iron. Alrighty. I'm going to hammer these out and I'll meet you around the corner with a box of goodies. Or, well, basically for some demolition. See you soon. Oh my, well that's a far cry from what it used to be. Top story down. Took a bit. Hammered the tools. That axe was brand new. Yeah. Crikey. And that's all the junk that was in it. We'll do something with that. Most of that. We're going to upcycle all of this. This is going to be turned back into one little farmhouse. Not one big farmhouse, just one little farmhouse with a little cellar for grain and veggies. And we're going to have animals around here. And that'll be about it. Just a lonely little farm village. Well, I'm going to get to knocking this down completely. I'm going to pull all this roading up to, we're going to rip it right up. The whole lot's coming out. Dirt's going back in. I'm actually going to reposition it back towards the tree line a bit. I'm not sure whether that side. I'm not sure where we're going to have a look anyway. I might. Yeah, we might go just up on there with it. Under that little overhang somewhere. So it looks out over this whole thing. There's one nice sort of flat paddock and it can be slightly raised up. We'll see how we go. Time for a bit more demolition. Well, well, well. One big hole in the ground. Nearly there. Just got to get the bottom layer off and it's all gone. So, time to get cranking on that. I might have to skip back home to get me a new axe, although there's no wood involved in this bit. So I'll do this, shoot home, make another axe, piles of junk. What do we got? Farming? Let's have a look at what's in there. Feathers. I don't think we really needed those, but we'll keep them. And what was this one? Arctic supplies. Bit of grass. Oh, I suppose that'd be good in the Arctic. Stuff your pillow with it. Alright. Time for a bit of digging. Alright, well, we've got our trusty horse, Steam, and we're going to head off on a little bit of an adventure. Because this is all pretty much done. Ruin, gone. We've done a little bit of planning out over here. Come on, Steam, round the corner we go. You can do it. This will be the farmhouse. Preliminary plan, of course, we might not stick to it. And these little pillars, that'll be hopefully pens for sheep and pigs. So I'm thinking I want some different rocks. So we're going to head, if the map loads, down here and get us some nice blue andesite. And maybe we're going to come back up and get this copper, because we need copper. And we'll see what else is down there while we're down there. We'll have a good look. Alright, away we go. Alright, well, not a lot down south except for the andesite. We stopped at home. I've given old mate Steam a carrot. And we made a saddle because our leather's done. Check it out. 4 backpacks. We're rocking it. Alright, how do we do this? Shift, no, control. Arabian horse saddle. Oh, it's not quite tamed. 90%. Can we give you another carrot, mate? No, we can't. Oh well, that'll save for while we're on a trip. We're going to head north now and go and get that copper right up here. She's a bit of a rough ride. So, we'll see how we go. Well, heading back in after a big adventure. All things good. Steam, stand still, buddy. He's not going to stand still. We need to get the backpack. Look at this. This backpack was an excellent idea. Beauty. Saddle, awesome. You can literally stock it up. Alright, buddy. In you go. We don't want you running all over the place. Who wandered off? You wandered off. Of course you did. So the horses are great, with the exception of the fact that they wander off when you get off them. We need to be able to tether them. The obedience thing takes too long and ticks down too fast. Anyway, we got some goodies. We got a bit of copper. Box on the back as well. Look at that. Alright, well, let's smack up the copper and see what we got. Yep, that'll do it for now. So we'll be able to melt up some more tinned bronze. And we got a few more bits and bobs. A lot more seeds I picked up. Yeah, and some flax. Awesome. Well, I'm going to put all this away, and then we're going to head over to the little farm site and start putting down some foundations. Alright, foundation down. We are going to get the chisel, push that back, round it off a bit, just to give it some depth. But that'll be the foundation. So the floor's going to go here. We'll have a little patio thing here with a step. Fire clay brick slabs, I think. These are the ones we scored out of the ruin. We'll go in here. Yeah, nicely. And that'll give us our entranceway into the house. Bit of a kitchen, put a cellar in, bedroom. We might put an upstairs on it. We'll see how we go. I'm going to play around and see what I can come up with. Yeah. Alrighty then. Well, in good old punk fashion, I've blasted ahead and done more than just the foundation. Couldn't help myself. So, got the chisel on. I think that looks the part. And if we put a little cellar down here somewhere, we can put a few little grates into the hallway. Maybe we'll see if it wrecks the cellar thing. Stairs are in. Got the front door on. A little sort of entrance room. Double doors into the main house. Double doors out the back, because we're going to have farms right around it. That should do the trick. There'll be a fair bit of chiseling going on. She's going to be hard with tin bronze. We're going to have to go out and find iron soon, guys. This is painful. I've been through a few axes chopping down this totra stuff. I'm thinking of leaving this one. Maybe we'll see how it interferes with the roof. But right now I'm going to get these walls up, and hopefully I don't run out of this aged claystone ashlar blocks, because they're nice. And we're running short on them. And I'm probably going to break my chisel doing all these, because we got them going right round. Yeah, I like it so far. We'll see how we go. So I'm going to smash that out. I've got a few berry bushes I've got to put out. So we're going to put the berry bushes right out in front here. And have the path join up. Where are we? Over here. There's the path past the pond. We'll have it come around the side of the tahoi, around the pond to the stairs. So I'm going to put the berry bushes out. So they're semi-harvestable. We got cranberries. We'll flash them up a bit later. May fence them to keep the critters out. We'll see how we go. Right now, smashing some walls out time. Alright, look, check it out. As you can see, I've been hard at it. Crank it as. Getting a bit frustrated though. Look, I've broken 3 chisels now. Tin bronze just ain't cutting it. So house is up. Roof's on, beams in. I'll put our chandelier up. I think I'll put the second one in here too, that's over at the house. But I'm liking this. I really am. Now I want to get my chisel on, but I can't, because going through tin bronze like I've never seen. We're breaking tools left, right and centre building here. So, punks crack the shits. We are going to head up here. Where did I find it? There. Very high hematite. We're going to go and find us some iron, guys. I want iron tools. I want a pantograph. I want a decent chisel. I want a pickaxe that's going to last a bit longer than that. Berries are in. I did a bit of pottering around. Put the farm up. Now that was a bit of fun smacking that in. Check this out. see, I had to make a tin bronze hoe for that, and that ain't going to last long because we want a couple more of these farms. I don't have a lot in the way of seeds, so we're going to have to do a bit of a seed hunt. That should do that one. So we'll plant them out before we run away and find some iron. But I'm going on an iron hunt, I really am. I'm done with this breaking tool stuff. Tin bronze, it's good, it's pretty, but it ain't cutting the mustard. And the other thing is, I'm going to wreck a few more tools because I want to lift the roof off this and raise it up one more block. Just one more technical stuff up on my part. Because if I'm going to chisel these lovely windows, I want to see the tops of them. It's that simple. So, yes, iron, and then we're raising the roof. Literally, raising the roof one block. Alright, well I will see you in a bit when we get up to where I found the hematite. And hopefully we can dig a few holes and find it. Or just jump down a few caves. Alrighty. Now we're taking old mate Steam here over for a ride. We're here. There's a bloody wolf here already hanging out right by the cave I want to go down. But I think there's a little cave here. This is where we found olivine. So I think we'll just go down here anyway. Should be the go. It's calm, we might not get bashed. It says high hematite, or decent hematite. So we'll have a look around, see what we can find, try not to get killed. It might not be that good a cave. That's a dead end. What do we got here? Oh, look at this, we got a ruin. Is this the one we've seen before? Looks like I've been here before. Yeah, this is when I found the olivine, and we didn't go much deeper because there wasn't much more to it. Alright. Well, looks like we're going to be digging. That's closer to it. So if we go over here, have a bit of a tap. High hematite, so not as decent as the other bits. I wonder if there's a better cave we can get down. Save us a packet ton of digging. That just goes back out, but that's where we had the tap before. Maybe we should just dig right down from here. Alright, I'm going to have a dig right here and see what I can find. Well, not long into digging, we found us a hole. Now, I've thrown a torch down. Yeah, nearly threw myself down. Let's not do that because I saw nasties down there. But this looks like a better prospect for looking for iron. I don't think we need to go up, but I'm going to have a quick look up here to see where it came out. Oh, big cave. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's a TL. Alright, I didn't even bring any dirt with me. Crap, I can't block the door off. What have we got in here in goodies? Age crates, age crates. Oh, there's a goodie box. Nothing in that one. Bit of peat. Peaceful village. Bone meal. Okay, nothing super flash there. What we got up here? Rusty gear. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Alright, we'll mark this one because that's awesome. TL on the map. Nice. Alright. Alright, well we can come back to this and now let's find us some iron. Do we want to, how deep do we want to go? Rift activity high. Changes as soon as you get into a nasty cave. It goes, oh look, it's calm, and then you get down there and boogies. And I don't want to be playing with too many boogies with no. There's another ruin down there. We're going to get our butts kicked here, aren't we? Alright, let's get down there gently. And there goes that pickaxe. Don't tell me I've got more above me. Yeah, there's a few nasties down there. That's not going to be fun. Let's drop a couple of ladders off. Hey fellas, there's no need to be naughty. Oh, we should have brought some packed dirt. Can we mine our way across there? I know it's not what we came for, but oh, how that's full of boogies. Let's have a look. We can't iron. We want an iron. Get a quick feed. Didn't even bring any healing stuff with me. Poor planning punk. Oh, look, here we go. Is this the back door to that one? Why can't I get in there? Get out of the way. Well, it's a safe spot. Empty crate. Empty crate. No goodies, but we can hide in here if we get some stuff out of the way. Let's move you. You're annoying me right there. Go up. You can't go anywhere. Go there. Alright. Let's not get caught in corners. Is there any hematite around here? No ore node nearby. Oh, really? And that sounds like it's full of boogies. Oh, there's a mate coming to visit us. Yeah. Thanks for the rock in the face, cuz. So kind of you. Be right if we could actually hit him. There we go. Stay there. Behave. There's our torch. Oh, and we got some real baddies. What are you, Nightmare Drifter? No. Tainted. Just as bad. And there's your friend. Oh, yeah, that hurt. Go away. Hey, who's throwing rocks? Oh, I don't really want to be playing with these boys. Oh, yeah, he's gonna gut me. Run, punk, run. Oh, and a broken spear. We didn't need that. Looks like we're heading back up because we're going to get munted. What have we got down here? Bismuth. Yeah, we're going to head back up. Go and heal ourselves up. Get some healing gear. Come back down this hole. If we can get back up alive, that is. I think 1 or 2 rocks in the head and we're goners. Where did we come down? There. Alright, I'll leave a couple of torches here in the hope that we're coming straight back down. Where's that TL? We're going to go straight up from there, I think. Here we are. Alright, I'm going to dig my way straight up from here. And I will see you back home. Well, back here. I'm going to come straight back here after I healed up. We're going to get some healing gear. Yeah, we don't want to get too beat up. Alrighty. Alright, back home. And, of course, the rift activity's calm after we've had a little nap. We're still not healed up. I'm going to smack out another couple of spearheads. I made one. Forgot we had the Ancient Armory mod, so we now got half decent spearheads. 4.5 piercing damage. A little bit different to the other ones, but yeah, about the same. Was going to wait till we had iron before we started making decent ones, but we're going to need them. So I'll make me another one. That'll give me 4 throwy things to save me bum with. Hopefully we'll heal up before we get back out there. It was a bit hairy running back. I left the horse there. There were drifters all about the surface, so I just ran back here with my tail between my legs. I jumped in bed for a kip. And I bet you when we get back over there, because it's a bit of an unstable area, the rift activity will be crabs again. Alright, I'm going to hop to it. Alrighty, back down here, and like I said, as soon as we get down here, the rift activity is medium, and we got nasties. But I found this, and I think it's full of baddies. We're going to have a look. No, it's only... Oh, hang on, what do we got here? No. Alright, close the door. What do we got? Bit of rope, ruin, rancer, peat. Nothing special. Is it a book? That's a book in it. We can get that one? We can. Nothing flash. Can it go back in there? Confessions. Okay, we'll keep the book. We got a painting, but this is not what we came for. Alright. Alright, I think we'll have a run about the caves. And there's dudes. A bit of bismuth, which we're not after. Alright, let's go down here because he's up our bum. Oh, how'd you get killed? Oh, there's buggies everywhere. Right, what do we got? Quartz. Where's me thingy? No buggies. Quartz. Alright, down we go. Good-o, buddy. That's better. What we got? Saltpeter. Alright. Oh, you got friends too, do you? Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, let's not get a couple of them in the face again. Take that, cuss. Oh, hang on. What do I see there? We found it, guys. Iron ore. Bountiful. Look at that. Alright, that's what we're after. It's right here. Hopefully it's a good vein. What do we got down there? A bigger hole to madness. Alright. So, we need to make our way to the surface. And we need to start mining this stuff. Yeehaw! Alright. That's what we're after. Hematite. Good stuff. Bountiful ore. Hopefully a big vein. And none of you fellas can get me in here. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Alright, gear's spinning wildly. It's pretty bad down here. Alright, I'm going to mine away for a while and see what we can get. Alright, made it back to Mr. Horse. We've got a fair bit of iron, bugger all pick left. The temporal stability down there is crap. So I'm going to head back. We're going to cook this up. Then we can, yeah, we can do things with a bit of iron tools. Yeehaw. Alright, buddy. We're out of here. It's a bit rough over this side. So, home we go, cuz. Home we go with bountiful iron in tow. And we come back and we might open up that TL. Bloody rips, I'm going to get rid of them. I really am. I didn't find the wolf. There's a wolf howling the whole time I was down those ladders, up and down. Every time I came out, I thought he was going to nail me, but I couldn't find him. Alright, homeward bound. Alright, back home, feeling safer, not so battered and bruised, temporal stability, back to normal. But guys, we got iron. Alright, so let's smack it up. And there goes that hammer. And a little bit of bismuth down there too. So we'll have that. That is pretty good going. Now we want a bit of coal, because we've got the boomeries out here that we did the glass in. Let's clear a bit of this grass away. What is it, 120 per one? Oh, we can do more than 3, but 3 will do for starters. Nice. Oh, getting excited now. Alright, light them up. Oh yeah, check it out. Yeehaw. Punk's a happy lad. We're going to have iron tools real soon. Well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to potter about and just wait for it. Chuck that away. Chuck that away. And I'm going to smack out some blooms. And we're going to have iron bars. And we're going to have iron tools. And we're going to have iron everything. That's just awesome. Alright, well I'm going to potter about, check on the garden, do some chores, make some food. Yeah, pretty much just hang about and watch my iron cook. I might just even sit here and just look at it until it's done. Alright, I'll see you real soon when we start smacking out some blooms. Alrighty, it's a day later. We've had a good nap. We're healed up. Oh, and look, drifters. bloody drifters. Mate, I just want to get to my iron. Yeah, suck that. That'll learn you. Alrighty guys, the moment of truth. 6 iron blooms. 6 more. Oh, and another 6. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm going to cook a few of these bad boys up. Make us some iron tools. And then I think we'll shoot back there. I've got a few temporal gears. We're going to go through that translocator. Be the only one I think I'll do before we update to 120. Trying to keep the map size to a minimum. So I think that'll do us. But right now I'm going to hammer out a few iron blooms. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Alrighty. Oh yeah. You see that? You see the smile on my face? Right there. That's a smile. Stoked. Iron tools, guys. Iron everything's. Made me a pantograph and a chisel ready for building. A hammer for the next lot of blooms. We've got 8 left out of that lot. I will put the rest in the bloomeries to cook. And then I will meet you over at the translocator way out the back there. And we're going to go and take a look. Just a quick check now just to see what's out there. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Alright. Alright, we made it down here in one piece. A couple of dirty drifters hanging about. Let's get a bit of junk out of the way. Really? You guys stay back there. We want those, we want those. That's that sorted. 1, 2, 3. And do your thing, translocator. Did we get the goodies? Rusty gear. May as well take the goodies while we're here. Yeah, nothing special there. Alright. Spears at the ready, and away we go. Where are we going to end up? Holy crap, nobody knows. Are we safe? We're up somewhere here. Can we even get out of here? Where are we ways underground? We might just chuck that up there for now. Where are we? We've gone south a fair bit. What? Quite a way. What have we got here? Oh yeah, bit of alright. Alright, let's go and have a nosy about this cave. Well, we got any goodies here? I like the age crates, we'll take some home with us. Goodie box. Another painting. Seeds we'll leave there. That's always handy. Yeah. Well, we got a little backpack here. So we'll chuck that. Chuck some goodies in it. Not going to need them. Don't know why I brought that. Oh, I got that on the way here. We better eat that. Alright. On the back you go. Munch down the old flax. Now let's go have a look through this cave. Let's mark the TL before we lose ourselves. In case we get lost. And it sounds like there's some boogies out there ready to say, "G'day buddy, how are you? Welcome to the area." Yeah, such a warm welcome. Always thought that welcoming people with a rock in the face was the way to go. Buddy, hey. Not very kosher. I mean, really. Oi, 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 there's... This is Drifter City. Yeah, you guys beat each other up for now. Oh, and look, another... Yeah, look at that. Dead, dead. Go through the TL, he says. It'll be fine, he says. Alright, I'll do the mad run back to me death hole, and I'll see you all on the other side. That was just nasty. Plain nasty. Well, I got my stuff back, but after getting almost flogged a second time, I don't think we're going to be looking around that cave much. Yeah, no. It's, Jesus, hitting me through the walls is not... That's just sneaky. Nasty. Nasty little drifties. Go away. I don't want to know about you lot. Just not on. Screw you guys, I'm going home. We'll take that, and the boat. May as well take them. It's here. We could do with the bits and bobs. They never hurt, especially that stuff. Nothing in there. We'll have the crate. We'll have the crate. Alright, I'm out. I've had enough of you lot. Calm my bum. It's rough as guts down there. It's probably not much better over this side. We got all the goodies from here, have we? We have that. That can't hurt. Done. Clay can stay there. Heading back up top where it's a little bit nicer. She's certainly rough down there. Little cold. It's winter time here. And it's been a minute. Check it out. Snow and ice bloody everywhere. Was it -5 and it's only fall. It's not even winter yet. So we're in a bit of a cold spot. Yeah, oh well. You get that at the fishing village. All my little fish traps are frozen over. The hooks haven't. Still getting the odd fish on the hook. Not at the moment though. We've done a heck of a lot. Added a few things. We've been about the place. So, we've got a little TL we found under here. We've been up mining some some iron up here somewhere there. Still haven't got the meteor. I've been for a little bit of a run up to the granite belt. We've got a little bit of granite mine up there now. The farming area is coming along nicely. I've planted some plants. We'll go over there shortly and done some things. Now we've got the little teleportation rune mod running nicely. So that's the thing. I've got a couple of runes. I've been smacking out a little bit of iron, so we've got our iron tools sorted. We can sort of build pretty hard out now. What else have we done? Not a heck of a lot actually around here. I did a bit of pathing while I was offline. I had myself a bit of a holiday, so I've been off the computer for a bit. But I've also been pottering around on here and not recording. Which is a bit of fun for me. Been enjoying it. So we've got the paths in. The coos are doing nicely. We got a baby. We got another baby one. Look at that. I didn't know that was there. Alright. So, ladies. She's still pregnant. Alright. So where'd the baby one go? They tell me it jumped out somewhere. Hiding over here with Mr. Bull. Yeah, he's still grumpy. In here, we've converted the barn into wood storage for now. This will probably move, but this barn's going to end up being pretty much storage. Close the door, punk. Alright, we've had a few wolves running about. We've got one still pinned up in a little hole. Horse is doing good. Haven't taken him out for a ride in the cold yet. We'll get round to that. Plants. It's winter. They're buggered. We probably need a glass house next. Don't know if we've got the glass. We might have the quartz. I know there's some to mine. So we might get around and mining some quartz. We've been smoking a little bit of fish. The cellar's looking good. Oh, that's right. We've got our tent sorted. Now, I've got to get on to chiseling it. Hang on. Where is it? It's on me back. Tent bag. It's going to have a mighty tent. This thing is going to be storage away from storage, pretty much. Oh, look. You even took the snow with you. That's so nice of you. Really appreciate it. So we've got a little bit of storage going on here. Not a lot. We did a chisel thing with the decorative chisel chests just to see if we could. Now the tent does nail a little bit of your hunger when you put it down and or pick it up. Don't quote me on that. There we go. And we can stick that away. Hello, horsey. So yeah, there's that. Let's stick that away in our little backpack. Carry this around with us. We should be right. Yeah, what else have we done here? Not a lot. Not a lot at all, actually. So, I think what we'll do is we will get out our little boogie board, sneak over to the farming area, and I'll show you what's been going on over there. Alright, well, we've done a little extra pathing over here too, just to make ease of travel. Yeah, so the path is pretty good. We haven't done a heck of a lot over here as far as building goes. We've planned out where our little kitchen's going to go over here. I put the railing up around the cellar. The cellar hasn't changed much. We've done both sides, need a bit more lighting on this side. Yeah, so it's looking pretty flash over here. Lovely little house. Out the back here, just because I put in a chimney, I thought we need a little empty slot for it, but this is doubling as a coke oven. Even better. So we've got coke sitting there. Not that we need it yet, but it's there. So, garden's in pretty much. Got a couple of pigs over here. A cow destined for slaughter. There's Mr. Goat over there by himself. This stuff's all buggered. I planted a little bit late in the season, guys. I was a bit slack about it. Some of this should mature. The rye probably should. Yeah. Alright. So we got so now the other mod we've installed. You're gonna love this, guys. I've been watching Perk live streaming, and they got the butchery mod. So we just ripped it off and went, cheers Perk, that's an awesome idea. So we've made us a skinning hook, a butchery bag, and a butchering table. So that will help us get more drops and some extra bits and bobs from slaughtering animals. So it should be lots of fun. We will attempt to try that out shortly. You get a bucket because you get blood, and we can make blood sausage. Yeah. And the little butchering bag helps us to carry meat. And a encumbrance thing, I think, as well. So, we'll have a play with that later. I've got some bits and bobs here. We're thinking of making a little butchery area. Now, if any of you guys watch Perk's live stream, check him out. Link's in my description. The bloke's awesome. He's done a butchery, basically, on his server. Punk's ripping off his idea. I loved the idea so much I had to have one. So we're going to build ourselves a little butchery in here at some point. Not just now. I need to get more goodies, wait for some trees to grow, and probably happen after winter. Because trees aren't growing too well in the cold. And I think it's going to get bloody colder. Hence why we've got the fireplace inside to keep us nice and warmies. So that's basically what we've done over here. Out the back here, I have planted a stack load of trees. Hence why I know they aren't growing, because they've been here for a while, saying they're going to sprout in a day. And it's been a few days longer than a day. So yeah. So I'm going to use what timber I do have. We're going to build us right here. Possibly taking over a bit of this so I can have a ladder down to there, because there's plenty of coal down there. And plenty of bad dudes by the look of it. We're going to build ourselves a little lumber yard, a little shack for the lumberjack to hang out, us to store our timber instead of way over at the fishing village. So we're going to build that right here shortly. I've got a few more bits and bobs to grind out. Not a lot. I've got to start bringing the timber over, and that's going to be a few runs over. But that'll make a good start. Seems this place is coming along nicely, and we're going to spend some time over here, as well as the fishing village, which is our main source of food at the moment. Doing a bit of building around here. Some fencing, some planning out of the farm. Yeah, and bring some crops over, or at least some seeds. And we might even bring a worm farm or two over here and get some worming production done. Although I haven't been able to find a worm in the cold either. Damn the winter. Luckily we've got a bit of food stacked up. Alright, so I'm going to hop to it. Bit of grinding, bit of moving of stuff. Lots of freezing. And I will see you shortly. Yes, well, snow. I put the deck down and a bit of gravel pad out in front of what I reckon will be our little lumber yard. But I broke my spade digging up what was the snow, because it snowed, and the snow covers everything. It's quite a pain. Alright, well, I bagged a wolf a little bit ago, and I thought we'd have a quick jack noogie at this butchering mod. Because it's the bee's knees. I love it. It's just bloody awesome. So, basically, you've got an empty slot there. You've got to drop a backpack. You can pick up and put down the whole carcass. But, I'm going to be able to put you down there. Alright, if you've got the butchery bag, it goes in that slot. You can literally just click on it, and it goes into the bag, into that slot. And you can... But it slows you down a bit. Apparently gives you a bit of encumbrance, so it's not completely OP. It's pretty awesome, actually. And then I think from the butchery bag, I can just click on the hook, and she goes up there. So you can skin it just with your knife as normal. Come on, skin away. Oh, we've got to get it up there where the hook is. Look at that. And we're left with a bloody carcass. So it's got to hang for a bit. The blood drips off into the bucket. and then we can take it down, slap it on the butchery table and butcher it for better goodies. So we'll let that do its thing. It's getting late in the evening, but what do we get? We got a skitterling, so we don't really need, we need to have a feeding time at the zoo. Alright, so we don't really need the butchering bag on us. I can put my backpack in there. That's better. Store fat somewhere, I suppose we'll just chuck it in here. These are all the bits and bobs I've got ready, because we're going to build us somewhere to butcher meat. You can all thank Per for that. He built his butchery. I goofed off over it, and now I want one. So that'll be it when I can figure out what I'm going to do for it. Right now, I should go and make another shovel, because my shovel's gone, it's naffed. But I've got to come up with some design for this. I just slapped down the floor and hope for the best, to be honest. I want a little gravel pad out the front of here so we can have a bit of a lumber saw and stuff. But I don't really know. I want some corner posts in it. But don't know what I want for corner posts. So we've got, what do we got? We've got totara planks and some pine planks for the outside. What's that? Oh, there's what's left of my shovel. Lovely. Alright, what do we got in the boxes here? Not a lot. I do like the Remu at the moment. The Remu has got me cooking, guys. But I reckon we might go. Is that all the maple we got? Crikey, I might go for some maple planks. What else have we got? We got any more maple here? Alright, I might have to wander off into the boonies, cut down some maple, and I think we'll chuck in some maple corner posts. And I'm going to chisel these down a bit, thin them out. So we're going to want one there, one there, definitely one on the far corners, there. We may want one there, who knows. We shall see. Alright, I'm going to bugger off. Actually, I'm going to go for a nap, get rid of the darkness. Or we just go and check that skin, that carcass hanging up. Hey little piggy. Yeah, we'll check that carcass. So that's nearly done. Let's get rid of some of this. Put that back in there. Not going to take too much longer. We'll check the garden while we're here. Because I fed the piggies. Hopefully the other piggy will come over. We got one pregnant sow and a boar in here. Most of my veggies are buggered or half buggered. The rye should be doing okay. Yeah. Come on, are you done yet? There we go. So we take that, we take it over to the butchery table. One of these things ain't cheap, to be honest. Click it down there, out with our knife again. And look at that, we get all sorts of bits and pieces. Take the bones off. It'd be nice if the bones actually dropped. So what do we get? We got some bloody offal. Yeah, that's bloody offal, alright. Some sinew, bushmeat and bones. Now, the offal can go into a barrel of water. Oh look, there's our bucket of blood. 2 litres of blood. We got water here. We need water. I had a water source somewhere around here. It's probably turned to ice. It's probably covered in bloody snow. Here we go. So, if we chuck the offal into water, it'll turn into clean offal. And we use that to make blood sausage with the blood. and other stuff. Right now we're just going to chuck this in here because we don't really need it. I want a bucket of water on me, so let's just put one of these buckets down here. You can go back up there. We don't need the bones on us either. Alright, time for a bit of a nap, and then I think I'll chop down some maple and we'll get stuck into building. We've got a bed in here. Pretty sure I brought a bed in here. I've been coming in here lighting a fire every time I freeze just to warm up. There we go, there's a bed. Alright, nap time with Punk. Alrighty, new shovel acquired. Chisel sorted. I reckon we're going to go with that. Doesn't look too crabs. We may shave this down a tad. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I like that. So, we're going to slap a few of these in. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4 high. I think we'll go 4 high. It's going to get higher with a slanted roof. I think we're sort of going to go slanted this way. So we might go, what, 5? I might go 6 this hole. We'll see how big the slope's going to be. But right now, that should do it. We get the old pantograph out. Do the old copy and pasting. Yeah, that should cut the mustard for the corner posts. So let's do the old copy paste on these. Yeah, I like that. We're going to have to turn a few of these round. How's that one going to work? We're going to go like that. And then we've got to turn you like that. And then we don't really need all that jazz. Something like that. It does mean the corner post should be right. How are we going to go for this one? Turn it round. Yeah, that'll look all right there. I don't even know if we're going to put a post in there or not. But what we'll do is we'll do this post. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We might have to slug out this tree a bit. We'll see. We want that bit. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind that cut. Looks good. Alright, that's the start of our posty posts. I'm going to have to clear some snow on the edges here. I'm going to get the posts in. I'm going to put these little walls up. Here, look, see, just more snow falling everywhere. Bloody winter. What's our temperature looking like? We're doing alright for now. We're not freezing to death. Alright, I'll snap a couple of walls in. I'm only going to go too high to start with so I can get a good look of it. Chuck the posts in and think about what we're going to do for a roof. I'm thinking something sloped. Just because we get a lot of snow, you don't really want a flat roof. We'll see. Alright, I'm going to have a crack. And look, all my gravel's hidden. Bloody snow. Alrighty, well, we've been buggerising around here for far too long. I'll put up some walls. Done a thing with the pillar. I think I've got a plan for the roof. Maybe. Something like that-ish. Yeah. Might not look much right now, but we're going to put a chisel to some of these hay blocks. See what we can come up with. Getting grass around here has been a bit of a naff. So I jumped over to way down here actually. Andesite mine. We scooted down there, had a look. I found a couple of goats. So we brought them back with us. I'm going to have to go back down because I didn't get much grass. I got a little bit. Well, that's about all we got left. We're going to have a bit of a play with this and see what we can come up with. I'm thinking that's going to be the go. This might be a little low. We will just chuck a bit along here. Yeah, buggered that one up, didn't we, punk? Yeah, okay. So, something like... Yeah, I really want them that way. I don't even know if I want this one over here, but we're going to have a look. Yeah. Oh no. I'm going to play with the roof and put a little bit up. Let's get up there. So we could have a munch. Now can we do this? Why can't I pick that up? What are we doing here? Can't even highlight the box with the mouse. Something's going on here with my screen. Alright. Get out of there. Get in there. Come on. Fill up the bowl. That's all I wanted to do. Was that really that difficult? Alright, let's get up there. We're going to have to get up a lot higher than that, aren't we? Alright. We want something to work off. Of course we're too high. Let's just get up on here. Alrighty. Alright, if we get down here we might actually be able to do something. So let's just fall off because that was the easiest thing to do. Good-o. We're going to have to turn you round, fellas. Yeah, we're out of hay bales already. Can we get up there? No, of course we can't. Oh, I don't like working up on roofs. We're probably just going to fall off. Of course, I can't help it. I'm not too good on roofs. As you can see. Okay, try not to fall off this time, punk. Alright, we've got a little bit of the roof in. I really need to get these on. Alright, let's get down and have a look. These guys are going to have to come out and be changed. I don't know about you guys, I don't have a fondness for climbing up on roofs. Really, I don't. Alright, how's that look? Even though it's dark and we can't see a hell of a lot. Yeah, but a chiseling of the hay bales and we should be good to go. We can go one out on the side, I reckon. Won't hurt. Alright, well I'm going to head back to the little fishing village. Grab the rune and pop off over to the andesite mine where it's not snowing. I think I need to make another scythe. Dump all this. I don't need that. I don't need, well I do need, I kind of need that. I wanted to take with me one of those. Now where's our chisel gone? Because, I'll show you, we're going to use the rune to go back to the mining, the fishing village. I'll show you what I've done over there, because the snow has buggered up the rune thingy. Boom. So, I'd put a little hoose up above it. It's only a little stick lean-to above the teleportation rune beacon, because this was all covered in snow. And I couldn't actually teleport. It would go boing and nothing happened. So, put that in there. I should have bought the pantograph, but I didn't. Because I want to chisel these down a bit. Although I do like the black of the rim log, the interior looks beautiful. There we go. We'll do the lot of them when I come back over with the pantograph. I think I need to make another one of those. So we'll probably do that right now. I'm going to get a couple. How much have we got? We've got plenty of blooms because I've been doing a few. We will cook up some blooms and make an iron pantograph and an iron scythe. So, yeah, I'm going to go collect some grass. Make this. And I will see you back over at the little farming village over there. And we'll get that roof, on. So we're not working in the snow. Well, yeah, that was good. Almost withered a scythe down to the bone. So we got a wee bit of hay. Could have got more. Didn't want to break the scythe. Might need it. Anyway, the little goats, check them out. There's those little black and white ones. Now let's feed these buggers up a bit. That should be more than enough. Now what are they called? Velas goat. Yeah, looks good. Where's the missus gone? Right there. Yeah, they like to stick together, these two. Where are you going, lady? I want to see how many portions you've eaten, because... Stay still. Or don't. Just run about lots so I can't even look at you. Okay, so she's eating a little bit. Alright, yeah, calm down. There. Really far from tame. Alright. Let's get a bit of building going. Because it's getting dark again. The snow's relentless. It is now winter. So things are going to get even colder. Joy. We may have to repair some clothing just to stay warm. What did I do with me packed dirt? Let's just make some more. We've got 9 blocks left, so we need some more anyway. I could just use the hay for ladders, but we're going to need it for roofing. Where do we want to go in here? knock this down. Ah, we need to get up there, don't we? Alright. Alright, get up on the roof, punk. You know you want to get up on the roof so you can fall down again. Now. Well, at least it's matching in colour. That's a start. But a tree's going to be in the way. Make some of those. Alright. Oh, we want to go along the side here. Alrighty. So it's a good start. Yeah, we might have to knock this whole tree down. Who knows? It doesn't look like it's going to be completely in the way. Now I want to get one on the outside there, like a so. What have we done here? I don't even know what we've done here. Why can't I put another one in there? Probably because we've run out. Pay attention to what you're doing, man. Alright, I think it's going to be time for bed. Very soon. Yeah, that didn't hurt the knees at all. Alright, I think I'm going to go and have a kip. Come back into the light. And do it with some light so we can really see what we're getting into here. Definitely. Alright. Let's get a bit of daylight. I'm going to go get some roofing on. And then you can come back and have a look and see if what I thought was going to look good is actually going to look reasonable. Because I'm not sure now. Right, bed. Just another fine winter's day in winter storage. With the snow coming in bloody sideways. Alright, well that's all the grass that an entire iron scythe gets you. Not quite enough to fix the roof, so I did a run back to the andesite area. And with a new scythe, and we got a little bit more. So we got some more to play with. Hopefully, that'll do the job. Fingers bloody crossed. Yep. So we got a wee bit of it done. We might be able to do this better from underneath, but we're going to do it from here anyway. Yeah, so hay thatched roof, not as cheap as I thought. Alright. Knock them out to turn them around the other way. I think we've got enough for this side too. Bloody hope we got enough because I don't really want to go back there again. I'll tell you what, I haven't fallen off this time. Touch wood. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. We've done that edge. We have to continue over this side, so we need a couple more of those. Crikey. One in there. What do we got here? Oh, that's right. Knock that one out. wonder if we can put these in from this side. This might help. Top thinking. Ah, that's the centre ones. Now, how many of those do we need? Get 4. That's always going to leave us too many. Oh, we only needed the 4. Deal with. Oh well, we can turn it back into grass. Alright. Well, that should be that, except for this little bit. Alright, I don't think we need to get back up there again. Down we go. Oh look, there's one here I missed. There's always one you missed. We need the pantograph and the hammer. We didn't actually want to do that. Get rid of that. The oldie copy. Paste. Beautiful. Alright, well, hopefully we don't need to get back up there again. We're bound to, because I would have mucked something up. Let's have a look. Looking good. And that is pretty much how I wanted it. Now I do have to come through here and jimmy rig these up to touch the wall. Is there an extra gap here? There is. Is that high enough? No, it's not. So it's there. Right, let's go pick up our mess. Oh, then we're belly aching. That's much better. Alright. Now I think I'm going to need a little bit more. No, so far so good. I like that. Now, I've got a bit extra gravel while we're over there to do the rest of this. Oh yeah, let's just put it wherever. Beautiful. Alright, so they're going to go. And that's an odd corner one. Alright. Well, I'm going to do a bit of a clean up. I'm going to put the rest of this wall in. We are going to leave a 1 block gap at the top for something. And this is going to need a pole. Although I did want to bring this out one more. I guess we're going to have to put in a support block for the first one at least. Much better. Ah, crikey, here we go. Well, I suppose we didn't go right along, did we? And yet more. Not cheap. Much better. And then we're going to want these in here. No, not there. One in. There. Get rid of the turf block. Alrighty. That's starting to take shape. Well, it's still a bleak winter's morning. It's been a little while. I've done a little bit, not a lot. We've got a few of the boxes inside to keep me out of the bloody cold out here, because I'm freezing me nunu off. We got the other lantern down here. Place is looking not too bad. It's taking the shape that I wanted it. Within reason. I've got a little bit to put in here. Windows there. I wanted to show you a thing around the back. Now you guys probably knew this, but I only just worked it out because I'm a bit slow. So if you grab a chisel block, and I don't even have one, we've got to go back inside. Somewhere here I put them. I've got bits everywhere. Those. And you want to mix two together. Where's me hammer? Need a hammer. Need a chisel. So you chisel that in the direction you want it to go. In this case we want it up and down. Now I knew this bit. But what I only just figured out is if I wanted the chisel block to stay chiseled, I'll put it there. If you switch them round. So that's the thing. Yeah, I should have known that, but I didn't. So you learn something new every day. And that way I can just put that back in there. Select that. And we get our post up the side. Going in the direction we want. Yeehaw, look at that. Alright. Now we've got the posts up there. I need to get in some more hay. Just to marry these ones up to the roof. And we should be good to go. I brought over a few of the little doodads I found. Some of the clutter items. Now I thought we'd put one of these out here. Be handy to have by the post, I reckon. Might pay to put a support in for that. Who knows? We will chuck it right there for now. Now I've got a few beams to throw in as well. But I thought we'd put the beds in. Really? You don't go that way. Okay, so you only go that looks really naff. Like that. Can we get it in the corner? There we go, bunk bed. Really wanted it round the other way. Maybe we just put it down that end. Go like that. There we go. We've got a lantern here. We've got a lantern in here, so we don't need another one. Really, we don't. There's plenty of light in here to stop greeblies coming in. Plenty of light out here. We'll save that one for a rainy day. Alright, I wanted to whack one of these in. Now I've got these big beams going up here, but what we need is a bit of support. Now, chisel. If we add one of them in, can we just... That's probably too small. No. So we're going to actually have to make it out of a block. Alright. Chisel that down. A bit smaller, like that. Let's go smaller again, eh? Like that. And from down here, that looks perfect. So I'm going to whack in a few brackets to look like the timber's being held up properly. We've got to get some more. Oh, we got some here. I've got a little bit of hay, not much left. How much is 2 of that give me? 6. So we may as well do the lot, because I think we're probably going to use them. Because we've got a few beams to put in. Being another one along here somewhere. Like that. And we want one here. Look at that. Don't want one down the corner. I may put some here, but I'm going to put the windows in first. We might just go right along the bottom actually. If we've got enough. Come on, you. Play ball. There. Yeah, that'll look apart. What height did we want them? Because the roof height changes. We might put them on the lip. Up there. That'll sort it. Alright, well, I'm going to stick these windows in because that's going to be a mission and a half. And I'll bring it back when we've got the windows in. It's looking pretty much how we want. A nice little timber yard. A little workshop out here. I think I'll stick a little workbench out here. And hopefully the trees will go. As soon as it thaws out a bit. It's a little bit frosty out here still. Maybe we should have spent our time doing a glass house, but winter's going to be long and drawn out, I think. So we might have time to do a glass house later on. There's even my hay's frosting over. Crikey. Alright, out of the cold. Get to work, warm the buns up. Doing a few windows. Well, Jiminy bloody crickets. We're basically done. There's a few more little bits and pieces I want to do to it, but she's come along nicely. I'm happy with it. So far, so good. Even got a little back door going. Windows done. Yeah, wood in. Got to go out and collect some wood because we've got bugger all. A little bit of everything. We'll probably make some nicer crates later on. Yeah, it come out all right. I'm happy with it. Little office. We're going to make this a little chiseling room. So I've got the tools up in here. We're going to need that. Oh, yeah, we'll take both of them. We're going to need a chisel and a hammer. Alright. Looking flash. So that's that. While I was out and about collecting stuff, I bagged me... I haven't killed it yet. I'm not going to kill it. I'll see if I can catch it somewhere out here. I marked it. Where is it? Here. There's a deer out there. We'll see if we can find a second one. We'll see if we can catch it with the cages. But yeah, that's mean. So we've got our little lumber building thingy. We've got a bit of a tree farm going on. When the bloody snow racks off, we should be alright for wood then. We're going to have to go down. I'm going to trim some of this bush back. We're going to keep this hill. We'll do something with it. Farmhouse is looking good. So, hopefully, winter's going to bugger off soon. And the farm will be productive. Yeah. Looking bloody sweet, actual.
G'day. Thought I'd better pick these before they go rotten. Did we get them all? There's some hidden under there. Is there any more hidden ones? No, that looks like the light. Yummy, fresh pears. Well, I've been flat out while you guys have been watching my beautiful progress. Gee, we did well. Right before the first winter too. So, the garden's coming along nicely. Look at that. The punga trees, the beautiful silver ferns, they've grown up nicely. Still waiting for my purple heart to grow up. But I'm really liking this little posse right here. So I got stock into the propagation shed. It turned into something else. Still a propagation shed. We're going to fill it full of plants to make it look beautiful. But kind of like a little bit of a glass house thingy. I've done some bits and pieces in here. We've moved over a couple of worm farms. The worms are doing wonders. Yeah, I'm liking it. So far, so good. So I think I'm going to put a bunch of trees out here. Yeah, and in the planters, like these ones. We'll try and get one of everything. And maybe surround it with one of everything of the flowers. We might do that on the other side. Extend this out and put this, but there's a lot of flowers to get in this game. We'll have all of them down here at some point. Trees have grown up nicely too. So I'll probably whack down all the trees. Fill up my supplies for building. We've got a little bit of wood in here already. It's getting there. I still haven't found acacia or ebony trees yet. But I don't think I've gone that far south. Right now, I'm going to put these beautiful pears in a bit of cold storage. And then I'm going to get stuck into this a bit more. You guys check out the progress that we made to get here so far. Few things have happened. Major things, guys. Absolutely freaking awesome. We updated. 120 is here. And we've got some things. We've had a few little hiccups. Had a little bit of problems mucking about with stuff. Most of the mods are back. Saddest of the updates. Sorry to say, guys, the horses are gone. They're gone. Yeah, it didn't happen. It didn't work. But on the plus side, we can get elks. So that'll turn into a little elk home if we get one. Still got a few of these blocks around from bricklayers. Bricklayers went crabs on me, so haven't got it. But we've got all sorts of new goodies. I had to redo the tent mod to get it working properly. So now we've got this one. And it works a treat. So we'll get around to doing that. I've done a few things while I've been testing out the place. I'll put a little path in over to the farm village. It's just a little path at the moment. We better get the spare out because there's some baddies. Maybe a few wolves, probably bears hanging about. And it's still winter. It's bloody cold. Snow everywhere. Path turned out okay. So yeah, that's the thing. Haven't got stackables working yet, so we're just down to basic stacks of 64. But that's not a biggie. There hasn't really been too many big issues. I did crash the world about 5 times testing it. But yeah, we got there in the end. So, I've done a little bit of a thing out here because it's winter and the crops aren't growing too well. I knocked down the big tree that was here. There's still a couple of floaty snow blocks. Hopefully they'll melt. We're going to put a glass house in here and I've marked it out. It's going to be a big bugger. So hopefully that'll help us. Probably not this winter because we'll probably just finish building it and winter will be nearly over. No
real other issues. I think the butchery mod's still working. I think I've still got a carcass hanging up here. Yeah, let's sort that out while we're here. We'll use the butchery bag. Yeah, it's done. Chuck it on the table. And do the do. Look at that. Yay me. Oh, we get the bones. So they're fun. Let's put this butchery bag back down. Put this back here. Bloody awful. That one's still going, so we've got nowhere to put it. We're 18 hours. We'll take the blood bucket. The piggies have done a thing. They had babies and grew up while I was mucking about. I didn't realise it was that quick, but they did it. So we got generation 1 sow. They're feeding up. And the goats have got babies. Look at that little baby goat. Look at you, dude. Just the one, eh, guys? Okay, we better get out of here. We've been upset them. We probably should get some feed for them. Yeah, that's the thing. I'll go and chuck this down in the cellar in a minute. Yeah. So it's all going good. At the moment, I'm cooking up some glass, ready for the glass house. This place is coming along nicely. Working good. Alrighty. I'm going to chuck this in the cellar and then check my glass. And I'll get back to you when I've grinded enough bits and bobs to get this glass house started. Probably not finished, but at least started. Yeah. Alright, well, we should probably get stuck into this glass house before winter's over. And of course, we just start building somewhere and we get one of those little sphincter things right where we want to build. So nice of you. Alright, we got a few bits and bobs here. I'm gonna get a bit of glass out. We got some of the quartz glass too. Put my sausages away. Now we want the doors right here. Look at that. And I've got an internal door thingy going on here. So, oh, we got to get rid of the snow first. Bloody snow everywhere. Alright, let's start slapping a bit of glass on. Now, I think we'll just run glass the length of this thing. Because I pretty much want it all glass. That's the general idea. And then we will take to it with other stuff later. Yeah, I think that'll do. We're probably going to run out of glass and I'm going to have to go quartz mining. Because that's how we go. I don't even know how high we want to go with the first lot. Yeah, thanks for being right there, buddy. Let's just get stuck in a rift while we build. They're so convenient. Terribly convenient, the old rifts. Alright, so let's have a bit of a look here. Too high. Yeah, and I think then we'll start coming up to the roof. We're going to need some more of these, aren't we? That's going to mean I don't have a lot. Actually, we'll try those. What else have we got here? I've got some tools. We've got plenty of granite to play with. And not a lot else. Let's just do that for now. That I think will be the apex of it. So Let's have a look here. Yeah, that'll kind of cut the mustard. I don't really know what I want in the middle there. Maybe glass, maybe not. I might just make a little circle thingy there. We'll see how we go. I think we're definitely going to need that going on. But that's the general idea of it. Yeah. So I'm going to whack out a fair bit of glass here and see where we're running out, because I'm pretty sure we're going to run out real soon and we're going to have to go mining. So let's get some glass laid in. Well, we didn't get very far. So it looks like we're going quartz mining. I think I've got some more on the cook back at the fishing village. But we want to do both of these. We haven't even started on this one. So, yeah, that's really annoying, Snow. Get out of the way. Yeah. Alright, better have a munch of the old blood sausage. I've been cooking a few of these. They're top stuff. Yeah, got a bit of a something to do there. This may change to timber, because the centre pole will definitely be timber, I think, or at least partially timber. Now we're going to see how we can get away with some chiseled blocks with the green. Once we got the greenhouse effect, I'll chisel bits and bobs and see if it buggers off or not. We'll soon find out. Right now, I think I'm going to head over to the fishing village, check on the glass making, and I think then we'll go mining. I might have a snooze first. Alright, back when we got a bit more glass. Alrighty, that's coming along nicely. Glass made and done. Did a thing at the front here, just mucking about. We have, is it going to pop up? Yes, we've got a greenhouse. So I've chucked a beam in here. I played with the chisel. I chiseled that, so we can chisel some things. I don't know how far we can take chiseling. We're going to have to mirror that there. That'll be fun. But it looks good. We might get some olivine and make some green glass and replace that with green glass. Maybe. We'll see how we go. But thinking, I chiseled along here. We've got that bit so far. We don't have a lot of the Remu logs left, so we might just get this functional before we get it finished. Definitely. We've got to put the water in, so a watering we go. Hopefully that snow melts in the bottom. Bloody snow. At least we won't have any in here now. Well, yeah, we've got the basics down pat. I had to play around and yeah, HUD clock must be glitching because it's showing this is a cellar. But we've got our +5 from the greenhouse. The turnips didn't fare so well, it got a wee bit cold. So I've done a little bit of chiseling in here. Some things I'm going to change. This bit of logs coming out and being replaced, put somewhere else. I don't like that sticking out there. I had to play with the support beam thingies. They look bloody awesome. They are subject to change, of course. But we've run out of this beautiful Remu wood. We've got Zippo. There ain't any growing around here. I have some planted out the back, somewhere out there. But it's winter, so nothing grows. Nothing grows in the cold. It all freezes and dies. So we'll finish this come summer, but it is functioning. Nicely, I might add. A few carrots there getting the +5, they'll live. These stunted. But yeah, we've done a thing. So I did a lot of the chiseling just because I wanted to see if it would affect the greenhouse thing. It didn't. So we'll do some more. I think we'll chisel the balls out of it, to be honest. That side's yet to go. It shouldn't affect it too much, I hope. I'm thinking about smacking another hole in there. That's going to get a bit of a darker surround on the chiseling, just to make it stand out a bit. A few more touches to go, and I think we will wait till next winter before we finish this. I'll get it up. I'll wait till I've got the Remu so I can just blat it out. But we've got one greenhouse, it's growing stuff. I'm going to go and rip all the rye out from over here that's dying slowly in the cold, a miserable, painful death. We'll pull all that out. I know it's at 8 or 9, but it has been at 8 or 9 for a long time. The spout's possibly not going to get there. It's way too cold for this stuff to be outside. So yeah, we will wait a bit for that. And after I've done the remo, guys, it's 1.20. I think we might hit a cave or two and try not to die too much. See if we can see some of these new baddies that are real nasty. So, I'm going to hop to it. Alrighty, another blistery morning here in the snow. Been a couple of days, we've been waiting for it to get a bit calmer on the rift activity. Done a few things. I turned a lot of that silver we found quartz mining into a silver lantern with a silver plate in it, so it's got light level 20. Gotta love it. We're going to take our armor with us. We're going to take the tent with us. It's not much of a tent, but we've got a few bits and bobs there and some things we want to put up over there. So, pack up the pseudo tent. Beautiful. We'll chuck it in here. We'll take this lot with us. Hang on. We wanted. Where do we put it? That one. So we'll chuck the farm one in there. So with our lovely little teleportation devices. We have a quick munch before we leave home. See you home. And then off to the andesite mine. Look at that. Gotta love it. Now, I had a little pad here, there, I believe, for putting the tent down. So, we'll get that whacked out. I'm pretty sure I had this marked out bang on. Yeah, I did. We just didn't get rid of the grass. And the bloody snow. So, grass gone. We can put down our tent. Not much of a tent. We'll do something with this one of these days soon. Throw you away for now. Where did I put it? Is it that one? There. Now, first things first, we need to cover this. Because when the snow gets on there, sometimes you don't teleport. It's kind of a bugger. We don't want that. So, let's dig us a bit of a pad. Get rid of the packed dirt. We might just leave that one there for now. I'll move that, will that stay? It'll stay. Look at that. So, yeah, that looks much better. Oh, I didn't have a block for the middle there, did we not? What do we got hiding in here? Let's have one of those. That can be our centre. You're going to be like that, are we? Alright. Some corner poles up. Let's get this thing covered. Beauty. Now, bit of makeshift roofing. Yeah, that'll do it. Get all this facing the right way. We busted up already. I kind of like these stick roofs. I think they look pretty flash. Much better. Get rid of you. Turn you back into a stick thing. And that can go away in one of them. Right there. Chuck the dirt in there too. Yeehaw! Well, I like that. Let's get rid of the packed dirt. And that'll keep the snow off. Alright. So I suppose we can pack the tent up again. We'll keep the armour handy, just in case we decide to look down any interesting holes. Oh, really? I don't want you to do that. Come on, get with the program. Alright, we want to go. I'm thinking, let's head south. That away. Are we starting to freeze already? 34 degrees. Yeah, we have to light a fire at some point. Anyway, we're going to head for a run that way till we find the new 120 chunks, which shouldn't be too far away from here. And then we'll have a poke around and see what new stuff we can see. Alright, I'll bring you all back when we find something interesting. Probably over that there hill. Yeah, it turns out that we found a little ruin system here. There's well, a few of them there and there, but we're starting to freeze. So I made a fire lighter, which we're going to light a little fire warm up with and dry off because we got wet. Now it turns out Punk was dumb and forgot to bring torches with him. Got a bit of bony soil, so we'll cook up these torches and have a munch while we see where we are. So we haven't come that far, but this is all, I think, new territory. So we might shoot off this way and sort of do a bit of a loop round. We'll do a thing. We're getting warmer. Beautiful. Well, we got one torch for the backpack, two. Alright, I think we'll leave that here. Now we got a vessel tool. Let's have a look. Shovel. Alright. Well, we might just have a bit of a look around some of these more ruins. Don't think there's a lot here. A bloody great hole under that one. Well, it goes a little way, this one. No, it doesn't. That's about as far as it goes. Nothing special. Now, where's that big one? Oh, we're going to get wet with this big one again, aren't we? That's the one we were under. Nothing really on top of it. Let's have a look over here. What do we got here? Well, we'll get the bony soil while we're here. And get wet doing it. Joy. Now we're going to freeze again. Food vessel, why not? Can't say no to the bony soil. Full of goodies, that stuff. What we got here? Just a bit of bony soil. And a forge vessel. What do we got? Oh yeah. So not a lot in there. Really not a lot anywhere. A few path blocks in the centre of this thing. Let's have a bit of a dig. Nothing underneath you. Doesn't really look like it. Let's go over here. What do we got hiding over here? Nothing. Nope, doesn't look like much. Alright, well, with the sun going down, I think we'll make our way straight down to this lake and have a look down here. Alright, let's see what we can see. Oh look, here's another bit of a ruin. What's this one got in it? Nope. Just a bit of bony soil. Alright. Bloody mountains. Alright. I'm going to head south a bit more. Well, we've come a little way. Check this out. We've come. Well, I think that might be the line there of the world generation change. I don't know. Who knows? But we've come down here. There's no snow. We're going to have a poke down one of these holes here. This one looks good to me. Let's have a look here. Nothing but granite. And granite dead end. Ooh, 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 where are you? You, boy. Yeah. Take that. Yeah, they're not pretty, are they? Alright. What have we got here? Gravestone. Oh, what? Skull cobble. Don't mind if I do. Bit of bony soil. Oh, and a bit more. Oh, there's a bit of it here. Alright. Oh, it's because it's one big grave, is it? It is one big grave. Well, we'll take the lot. What have we got here? We'll have that. I don't need that. Won't say no to that. Or that. We can put our goodies on just in case. We'll definitely take that. That can stay there. That might help. Oh, but wait, there's more. We got two little doodads here. We're going to run out of room real fast, aren't we? Of course we are. Yeah, picked up a bit of copper on the way too, but it looks like we're already out of room. Jiminy crickets. Get rid of some of that. Crap everywhere. Have we got any room in the backpack? I don't think so. No. We can do that for now. Yeah, we're going to have to put this tent down up there somewhere soon. Dude, we're going to run out of so much room so fast. Oh, there's another. There's more holes here. This is a good ruin. We got a bowling knocker, arrows. I really want the armor. I don't want a bit of grass. Can we take that? We can. Alright, well, I think that can go there. We'll take that. Don't use it, it's only got 15 durability. What have we got in here? But wait, there's more. Great. Oh, look at this. Another age bed. Borax. Yeah, we could use all this stuff. Paintings. Alright, I'm going to have to go up. Rusty gears. Alright, we're going to need to go and put this tent down up top here somehow. Which way do we come? This way. Alright, oh, there's another one of those dudes. What are they? Boat on you mongrels. And this is a calm day. Oh, and we got another friend there. What's that one? Yeah, they're not the nicest looking dudes, eh? Out was this way. Well, don't tell me we've bloody lost already. Ha ha ha, lost again. Chasing doodads. It was up there. Right, well, I'm going to stick you on the wall. Boom, shanker you up there. We're coming straight back down, so let's light up that. Get out this way. Alright, I'm going to need a flat spot. We're going to make a flat spot, stick this tent down, and I'll see you all in a bit. Well, after a bit of a tussle through the hills, we've made it to a bit of a sandstone area. Now, it looks like there's a bit of a chalk mixed in with the granite, and some interesting stuff. So I'm going to have a bit of a look down here, I reckon, instead of digging a hole. I was going to dig a hole. See if we get a bit of a chalk belt through this, maybe. Medium rift activity, so there's bound to be boogies. Bit of quartz. Oh, what do we got here? Is that changing to granite? Chalk, there we go. So there's a bit of a chalk layer. And andesite and granite, so not much of a chalk layer. Not worth making a decent mine for anyway. Do we dare? We do. And of course there's one already. Run away, buddy. What do we got? Bit of saltpeter? We'll grab it. That's about it. Or did you just jump right down the hole? Well, I ain't going down there. Not with just budget little leather armour on. Love these ladders. Best thing out. So there's chalk here anyway. Not a lot, but a little layer of it. We might get down on the flat and dig a hole and see if the chalk layer gets any better. Let's get out of here first. Is this the way we came? It is. Hop, skip and a jump out of the hole, punk. Alright, I'm not going to have a muck about around here. There's probably a bit of copper laying about. Usually you find a bit of coal and sandstone, and I've been lucky that I tend to find a little bit of salt. I didn't bring a prospecting pick because I'm a dummy, but we might just have a bit of a dig somewhere here in the flat. Let's see what we can see, and then we might think about heading. I think we'll keep going south. Alright, we'll see what we can find. Alright guys, I've been rocking it in this little hovel, keeping warm. We are pretty warm. But out here, and I found some, guys. Red clay. Check it out. I broke my good iron shovel, so we're rocking a flint one. It's all good. I've got a little bit of this, so I might come back, break a few more flint shovels over this, but tent bags there. Check that out. You see what I see? Right over there is a massive ruin. We're going to have a munch. Got the armour. Did I bring my shield? Do I even have a shield with me? Yeah, we're going to chuck the shield on. Hopefully we don't die, because we're a wee way away from spawn point. And this will be a hell of a run. We're going to go and check out what's in there. We might not rate it too much. We'll see how we go. We'll see what the baddie situation's like. Check that monster out. Yeehaw. There's got to be some bad dudes in there. There's bound to be. Alright, we're going to go have a look. How the hell do we get it? This is massive. Alright, we ain't getting on this side. Ooh, there's a nasty little hole. I wonder if that goes in there. Look at that. This is awesome. Castle, castle, castle. Well, no one's throwing rocks at me from the walls. There's got to be a way in. We're just going to have to climb up. Come on, where's the gate? That is wicked. Here we go. Look at this. Let's chuck this on just in case. Wow. This is pretty cool. It's a bit beaten and bruised. What have we got going on here? Oh look, we've already got one. Come on, buddy. Let's just leave him sitting there. He came from up there. Oh, okay, so these guys gonna drop down on me? How rude. Oh, we got another fella. Oh, he's corrupted. Let's just get these back. Oh, he did a runner. Good. Leg it, bro. We took a bit of a pounding. Let's just fill up the food bowl. So that's 2 little bad dudes. Let's go up. These fellas just seem to come out of nowhere. Or do we want to go down to the keeps? Let's have a little look around first. Oh, getting twitchy. There's got to be baddies everywhere. Is that where we came from? Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Alright, on the walls. I don't like ladders into holes into nowhere. That can be nasty down in there. Let's just go through the walls. I can't hear a lot. There's no boogies jumping out at me all of a sudden. We'll see. Alright, I think we're going to have to go in somewhere. Let's just check out this little hole here. A little guard room of sorts. What do we got in there? We'll just take everything. No, not a lot. Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge before Dodge gets hold of us. Alright, now, was that a helmet? Let's chug it on. Whoa, rocking a wooden helmet. Alrighty, where are we going to go? Back up here, I think. Well, you could probably get lost in here pretty easy. So that was basically where I went. So that took us back up onto the walls. This is going to take us round here. We might want to go down a bit and check out some down stuff. In a minute, let's have a look. Well, you wouldn't want to fall down there. Wow. She's a big castle. Alright, let's head back downish. Oh, here we go. Let's go down here. What's behind the ruined doors? Probably baddies. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a boat on already in there. What else are we going to get? Oh, he's gone. Rush those buggers. Nothing much else in here. Coffin. Coffins. Well, I do like a few weapons. What happens if we break them? Can we pick them up? Well, I got me a coffin. That could come in handy because we're dying lots. Let's see what Mr. Bowtorn had on him. Nothing. What's that one? Warhammers. Nice. We will take the altar. And we'll take the book stand. Not a lot else in here. Oh look, there's some more ruined weapons over here. Chuck that in the backpack. Look at that. Ruined sword. Is that the lot hanging about here? Pretty much. Ruined chandelier. Fell off the roof, eh? Well, we'll take that. Well, we're definitely going to have to come back here at some point. Let's head back down and see if we can find another way in. Because that ain't the centre of it. This is a big castle. Where's this going? So this goes down to this little keep here. And that's out. Alright, let's try another way, if there is another way. There's bound to be lots more to this thing. So, we really might have to dig out a few things. Who knows? Or is that really all there was to it? That can't be all there was to it. Yeah, where's this go? Alright, I'm going to spend a bit of time mucking around this place, see what I can find. Well, things are starting to thaw here. Ish. Lake's still a bit icy. But, look at this. We've got a bit of thaw going on. And I've been doing a bit of work on clearing some ice. But, I'll tell you what. It's all been go around here. I've done a lot. Because last you saw me it was still winter. Let's go for a bit of a run over here. So the thaw's thawed, it's getting warmer, it's now spring. Punk's been going a bit mad actually. I've been doing a bit of all sorts, trying to wait out the winter. Because nothing really grows in the winter and we're out of all sorts of timber. And you know, you can't really do a lot except sit around and eat. And we've got a few projects on the go that I'd like to finish. We've been for a big run south. We're now 1.20. It is pretty awesome out there. I'll tell you what, we're going to be doing a bit more exploring soon enough. The farm here is looking good without the snow. Lovely grass, it'll green up. The piggies are doing well. Let's check on the piggies, I think. Yeah, they're all pretty much pregnant. So that's all good. Glasshouse has been working. I'll put down a few plants. I even harvested the turnips. And we've done a thing. We added another mod to the server, guys. I was watching Perk's stream yet again. And one of his lovely modders, what a dude, I tell you what. He put the one thing in the game I've been missing. We have potatoes. So we're growing potatoes, guys. Look at that. You can't mash them, but you can roast them. So roast taties for Punk from now on in. Our carrots are pretty much done. I figured out the second greenhouse. We've still got a lot of chiseling to do. And we need some more remove for the roofs and the bits and bobs. But I closed up the gaps just to see if it worked. And we got the standard thing. We still got a bit of a stunted patch, but we should be good to go. Loving it. So as soon as the removes out the back grow up, we'll be away. I've done another thing, guys. I got a bit looking into some of the mods, especially useful stuff. And we decided the farm needs some farm workers. So I'm building a little workers shack over here. And we've got... So that's it there. That's basically the design. We're going to go whack 3 more on the end of there. And that's pretty much the finished product. But in here, we got the welcome mat. And a vessel with food in it. And we've already had a visit from one trader. He left us 3 gears. And he needs a bed and a room. I think that's the requirement. So in 3 more days, we'll get another one. So we're going to use our little traders. They're going to be called our workers around the farm. They're going to go there. So yeah, been a busy lad. So I'm going to slap some more of this out. While we're waiting for the remu to grow. And some other tools. I need some more walnut. I'm out of just about everything. So Let's go and check on our trees. How are they doing? Will sprout in less than a day for those fellas. What about these guys here? They'll sprout. These have already sprouted. Will mature in less than a day. Well, we'll see if it's the cold. Might nail them a bit much yet. Who knows? So while we're waiting, I'm going to go and slap some more of those workers' huts up. And hope for the best. So, yeah. I'll see you all in a bit. When we've got some bits and bobs. Alright, it's been a few in-game days now, and I've been pottering about. I did some pathing, waiting for some walnut trees to grow. We managed to get enough walnut to do the floors, and while I've been waiting for the rest to grow, because we camping, we had a bear attack us. He's currently, where is he? Over there, hanging up. Yeah, he came round, was a bit annoying. We snotted him pretty simply. So I got a few more of the cubicles up to this house, and the shape's getting there. So I'm going to slap the roof on and hopefully it'll look good. None of my removes have grown yet. They're a couple of days off, so we'll get there and we'll be able to finish. We're going to want those. We should be able to finish the hothouse. Yeah. And there's some wolves about. Spring's here, which means animals are popping up left, right and centre. Yep, I'm over bears. They're going to do my head in. Get up the stairs. I'm going to have to move that table. It's in the wrong spot. So, up on... Oh no, we can do this bit from down here, can't we? Just slap all these on. I reckon I'm going to have to make some more of these beautiful red clay things. Because I'm going to run out. Mate, we'll see how we go. Really? Alright, let's get up there. Get this roof slapped out. And then we'll be able to put the other trader mats down. Hopefully I'll put these guys there. Every 3 days they turn up. Hopefully we'll be able to put these guys staggered a day apart, so we sort of get one every other day. I think you can change the config to have them appear more often, but every 3 days is pretty good in my books. I don't want to be running over here every 5 minutes just to play with traders, but it'll be handy having them here. Alright, I'm going to slap this roof out. And hopefully some of the remove trees have grown. We've got a lot of trees planted at the moment. Alrighty, roofing. Well, that didn't take as long as I thought, and I thought I was going to run out. But we had a little bit left over. So, onto these things. Now, I put in this sleek door, because we found in one of the little ruins, this thing. Gatekeeper's Blueprint. Now, apparently, with this we can make, where is it? Solid door? No, we want a sleek door. Oh, come on, I had it before. There. So, with that, we need 3 more of these. So put that. We're going to need a saw. What did I do with the saw? Saw. Oh look, and there's the other bed I had ready. So, try that again. Like that. That thing and a saw. We want 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. And we're running out of room for everything. But, chuck these doors in. Like that. Love it. Pick that up. We don't need it anymore. You can go back in there with that. Alright, now, look at that. Just go over there for now. So, this mat is It doesn't say it. What does it say? 2 days. So if we do this guy, these are little mats. Chuck our mat down. Why can't I put the mat down? Bed. Well, I've got no idea. Well, that's not going down there. Maybe we can't put it down. We can put it down there. Does it have to be a solid block? Weird. Oh, we'll have to figure that out in a minute. Let's move you out of the way. I need storage in here, so was that a thing? We're going to put some flowers down in these rooms for them. Alright, we might try replacing that with a solid block in a minute. I will just do the rest of these rooms like this. Maybe we can't have a sleep door. Maybe we've buggered it. If we take this one up, can we put it back down? Yes, we can. It says good, don't go there. Maybe because the room is sealed. Let's try the next room. That one's fine. It's just this room. Well, got me beat. Maybe they're too close together. Oh, it could be that, eh? Alright, we'll have a fiddle with it and see what we can come up with and figure out what the hell's going on. Right now, I'm going to put these rooms together. Alright, problem fixed. Turns out these need to be a certain distance from each other. So, that's pretty much what we've done. Got all the rooms sorted out. Mats are in, they're all in different places. Just to get the distance correct. But, the oldie trader dude should spawn in 2 days or so. So, yeah. I'm going to slap on some finishing touches. Namely windows and door surrounds. While we're waiting for our trees to grow. They're almost there. If we head out the back, go and check our Remu trees because they're so beautiful. Where are they? I'll put them up here somewhere. Here we go. So 3 days. So we should get a trader, and I'll show you the traders as soon as they come. And we should get the Remu trees shortly afterwards, which means I can get stuck into. That didn't come out too good. I can get stuck into the rest of this thing. Was that dead? Not quite yet. Yeah. And our taters should be a couple of days away as well. Yeehaw. Alright. I'm going to get stuck into a little bit of chiseling. Oh yeah. Well, that's the workers' quarters basically done. We'll probably add a few more bits and bobs. I found some cool plants out and about, namely this tree nettle. Now, this stuff's nasty, look. If you run into it, can we get under here? Oh, you can run into it. Is it not? Yeah, sometimes you get a bit of a pokey jabby. I'm loving it. So all the railings in. I did hear a trader. Well, I thought I heard a trader. Yeah, here he is. Look at this. So we got one already. Leo. G'day, Leo, buddy. What do you got? Well, you're excitable. Oh, look at this. Hey, I'm looking at that, buddy. Yeah, I don't have any gears on me, so you're not really interested. Well, I'm just window shopping, cuz. Yeah, we could do with a bit of that. I've got gears outside here, buddy. Don't run away. Where'd I put my gears? A chance for a bit of salt. Don't mind if I do, Leo, buddy. Yeah, give me that. 4 gears, it's a bit there, but look, we'll take what you got. How many you got left? And that's that gone, but we can now preserve some meat. Yeehaw. Yeah. Oh, good, buddy. Well, thank you. Have I got any coins? No one. Have a feed. Have a nice rest, buddy. You got a mate next door here. G'day, Tinker. What do you got? Oh, look at this. Yeah, nothing flash yet, but thank you anyway, Tinker. Have a feed. Have a kip. See you next time. So those two are there, and the next one should be a couple of days away. What are we? Less than a day. Plenty of food for them. Nice warm bed. Workers' quarters. Hopefully they'll make me some gears. We better put these ones back. We'll take the salt home. Loving it. Alright. Now, hopefully my Remo trees have grown. Yeah, look at that. They're the big tall buggers. Gotta love them. So, yeehaw. Oh, we got plenty. That should be more than enough what we need. I need some other stuff to grow. We've got the pine trees up. The tarfis are up down the end there. These are 2 days away. Well, I'm hot. We're going to grab a couple of axes because these things take a bit to whack down. And we're going to whack us down that big tall one. That'll probably take me a month of Sundays. I should probably actually climb up and get some seeds so we can replant these. I chucked some around the back here in a row. Did they grow? Oh, yeah, look, they grew nicely together. Love it. Alright, well, we'll get seeds from that lot. Right now, we'll smack down one of these. Come on, we'll just chop it down, see what happens. And I think, because all the leaves are interconnected, I'm going to strip the other 3 of leaves. No? Yes, maybe? Well, that one. What do we get? And 1 seed. We will probably burn through that in a real hurry. Come on, tree. Oh, and we'll be able to get you as well, eh? Nice. So, no greenery left up there? No. Not bad. Well, I'm going to make a start with that. And I'm going to replant some trees. I think I'm going to do it in a row. I'm going to go and check that out. Or knock that down, see how we go. But, right now, let's just run through the house. Not that we've got a lot of daylight left. I'm going to get stuck into doing some more of this. Namely chiseling that and laying in those Remu logs at the top there. Because everything's growing nicely in here. I harvested the turnips already that were here. Yeah, spuds are nearly ready. Yeehaw. Get rid of the grass. See, we got some turnips. A lot of this got damaged by the cold because I didn't have 1 piece of glass in that bit. Alright, get stuck into some chiseling around here and we'll see what we can do. Holy crap, I think we've done it, guys. I've been playing around with the beans. I climbed the hill to check it out. I think that looks alright. Need a few more berry bushes in there. But stuff's getting good. I'm loving the Remu timber, absolutely beautiful. So, I may have a little bit to do on the back. I don't know, it's not like we're really going to see it much, and it is the back. I may do some with the pond later. We might put a little bit more beamage on there. We shall see. I've got some glass there to make transparent. So we'll go in and chisel that. Yeah, loving it. So we just need to put a hammer in our offhand for starters. Do that. That's much better. Now, that looks good. Although those are frosted glass, we may change that out at some point. I have to go and get some more basalt to do the surrounds because I run out. But, yeah, now, our potatoes. Get rid of the grass. These potatoes are ready. Look at this. Oh, I love this mod. Potato. Oh yeah, and we can roast those up. Look, they're all ready. Alright, I think we're going to grow nothing but potatoes from now on. Now, we can eat them, or we can bake them, or we can put them in cooking. We'll get to some of that later. I'm going to harvest this lot up. We're going to go check on the traders. I think we're going to have a feed. It ain't potatoes, but it soon will be. Let's get rid of this hammer. That's really annoying. Did the traders leave me any dosh? Look at that. 2 gears from that fella. And another 2 gears. Yeehaw. Alright, I wonder if you leave them better food, they leave you better coins. We'll chuck that in there. That gives us 29 gears. How soon's this guy going to arrive? 2 days. Okay. Has he been and gone? No. Alrighty. Now, check on the animals. I am going to fence the whole farm at some point. I reckon we'll put like a big perimeter and we'll whack some more trees out. We'll sort of come down here, bring the farm up a bit. Who knows? We'll soon figure it out. The goats, let's check the goats. We've got another little baby one, so the goats are doing alright. We're going to have to make a smaller pen and check these guys out later on. Can I feed them potatoes? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, we've got plenty of turnips for that, and we're going to plant some more turnips. The piggies are all pregnant. That's doing alright. We might get onto the butchery today. That's going to be a mission and a half, because I still haven't figured out what I'm going to do with it. But we might make the butcher frontage and have the butchery table in there. We'll see how we go. What we are going to get onto today is we're going to dig a hole. We're going to dig a hole right down the bottom, and we're going to make ourselves a little storm bunker so we can get hold of some temporal gears. Don't know where that's going to be yet. Possibly here, because going down the cave over here somewhere, there's a cave somewhere. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's underneath the lumber hut, the little wood shack. So down there, the temporal stability is still pretty good. We shall see. Right now I'm going to harvest some crops, replant some crops in the greenhouse. Although it's spring, we're going to plant some out in the fields, but I'm going to harvest this lot. So I'll see you guys all soon. Alright, well, we've dug ourselves a bit of a hole down here, so let's have a look what we're up to. We've gone all the way down to about level 10. We found ourselves some firelight, which is great. So off the back of this, we might make a little bit of a firelight mine, or we'll do it somewhere else. Seems we know it's underneath here. But this is the basis of our pit. I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to try it. So this will be where we stand, in here somewhere. And I'm going to use the little decorative fences that probably go here, I reckon. Like that. Something like that. That's the plan anyway. I'm going to knock this back a bit. I'm going to try and use water to push the mobs up close to me so I can bash them through the gap. We're going to dig up and out and make a little bit of a spawning area. And I can already hear them through the walls, so we've got a cave or two to contend with. I'm going to get boards of the go apparently to stop them spawning during a temporal storm. At least I think that's it. So we chuck them down, we should be right. I will stick a door in here. Hopefully the boards will go in here. We'll see. So right now I'm just going to knock this wall back a little bit. And we're going to use these. Oh, lucky I did bring chests. I didn't think I brought chests. Aha, we did. So we do have some chests to play with to chuck our goodies in. Alright, let's dump all this off in the chests, because we don't really need all that. We don't need that. We do need the torches, however. Alright, I'm going to have a bit of a diggy dig. I'll have a feed first. And I'll see what I can come up with. Yeah. Alright, we've done a little bit. This will be a little cage. These are down here to stop it spawning. I've got the water sort of doing its thing. I've dug out this bit, which I may or may not put water on yet. I don't know. We're going to have a play with water streams up here. And it will probably go back another sort of tier. And hopefully that should be enough. So, if we just rip a bit of the light out. Alright, and we'll take the ladders out for now. Oh, we left one behind. Yeah, that should be dark enough. Let's get in here. Now, where's me raft? I reckon we take a trip up the top, despawn everything that was down there. And then back down we go. And let's see if we got any spawns down there. Now it's mostly for temporal storms, but we should be getting spawns being that deep. It's a long way down. There we go. Alright. Nothing? Yep, there we go, one already. So we're getting some spawns. Yeah, that water's working. What's this one? Tainted Shiver. God, they're ugly, aren't they? We're gonna... There we go, he's dead. Now, can we cut him up from in here? I have been having issues cutting up the shivers at the best of times. Oh, we got another one out there, have we? Yeah, look at that. We may have to put a water source down there because it's a boat horn. We can't quite reach him. Weird. What happens if we do this? Yeah, there we go. Flax fibers. Now, Mr. Bowthorn, where are you? You coming down here? Now, they kind of leg it away from you, so if I might have to go out and get him. Oh, we got one of each. We don't want to be playing with the nightmare drifter down here. Okay, we're getting spawns. This is not bad. Die, buddy. And the water is pushing them back at me. 2 of them. And we can reach them from most places. Oh yeah, these crawly ones, I might have to stick some spikes in the water under there. I don't know if that'll affect the water flow. And we're going to have to make some kind of big beastie weapon to hit these guys with, because yeah, look, they die, they float back to you. Nice. They do sort of float along a bit. Now, okay, so we can get them easy enough. What do we get? Flax fibres and flax fibres. So I think we're going to have some water streams up there for the boatons. I might make these out of glass so I can see what's up there. But so far so good. See if we can clear that boaton out. What else is hiding up here? Nothing. Die, buddy. Take that. Yeah, suck it. Yeah, I don't know if this is something to do with the loot mod. I'm having trouble cutting these new mobs up. We might have to update that. Bugger. Oh, crikey, what the hell is that? What is that bloody thing? Oh, shit, that just about nailed me from there. Let's get a bit of healing going on, guys. What the frag is that thing? I don't want to know. The living dead. Oh, yeah, okay. This is from Primitive Survival. That's nasty. That's really, really nasty. Oh. And it won't die. Oh yeah, there we got it. Oh, there's 2 of the buggers. Oh, he's, yeah, tough as buggery. These things ain't ugly. Just die already, buddy. Alright, please tell me there's nothing else up there. I need torches. Oh, we just threw them all in the drink. Punk, you knob. Alright, let's cut this guy up. How do you cut him up? Do you cut him up? Oh, feet. Oh, we got a temple gear out of that one. Two temple gears. And whatever that is. That's kind of ugly. Alright, I think we'll head up the top. If I think I know what this is. What's that? Clean pants, heavily worn. Why did we soil ours? Tattered. Oh, that's funny. Yep. Yep, should have worn the brown pants. Alright, this thing is a nasty. Alright, well, we got one of those. I don't really like that, but it could probably sit here somewhere. Alright. Well, it's been a little while of me going up and down this hole, and up and down the hole, and up and down the hole. We've got a fair bit done down there. But things are changing up here. Spring's in full whack. Crops are growing nicely. I've had to whack off some of the piggies because they growed up and we had heaps. So they're all being fed up again. The goats are still running around mad. I should probably feed them soon. Yeah, we got a couple of piggies on the hoof there, ready to go. Spuds are ready to, nearly ready. Oh, turnips are ready and the carrots are ready. So we might harvest them shortly. I put this little scary fella up there, so he's out of the way. Berries are going to need harvesting. I'm going to have to build a juicer of some kind because we got a lot of berries. But that's a good thing. Our first crop of flax, decent flax, is nearly there. Choice. So, let's go down the hole and have a quick check look at what we've done. Oh yeah, so we glassed it out. I'll probably chisel that so we can see better through it, but out here, Punk's going a bit mad, and we've done all the walls in granite. I haven't done the ceiling yet, I don't know if I will. That could be a mission. We're on pickaxe number 3 as soon as I break this poor thing. But, look at this. It's looking flash. I mean, you got to have your monsters spawning in with style. So, I think it's time for another test. Now, I've got a couple of temporal gears already out of testing this. Not a hell of a lot, and that weird dude up there. We better get a feed in us. So, let's get rid of the lights down here. Yeah, we'll take them all out, I think. Now, there is a couple of caves, I think one out this side and one out that to the look. See, we're already getting dudes coming in here. This could get hairy real fast. I should have let them burn out. That's because they did. But, there we go. They're coming. They're going to get me already. Hey, is there light still up there? No, there's no lights up there. Just this one. Oh, look at that. Well, it works. I know there's a couple of caves around that slow it down, but this is really for temporal storms. And if we run in here and just jump straight down, stuff should spawn straight away. The bowthorns tend to run up there. I think we're going to run there. I may trapdoor it. Can we get, we'll get the ladders later. Yeah, the bowthorns tend to stay up there because they're scared here. I don't think I'm going to put water sources in. We'll see if it becomes a problem. I haven't had many spawn in. Maybe 2, 3. Die, mate, die. Well, that got them dirty buggers. What do we got out of this too? Nothing. Alright, so I'd say because the caves are full up, we're not going to get a lot in here. I don't know much about the spawning mechanics of drifters, but we got one up there? No. It's a bit hard to see up there, but it's working. So, back up top we go. We'll close the door. So yeah, seems we've been losing a lot of temporal stability down there. I've been working up here a little bit, regaining the stability. I think we'll turn this into a well. A nice little well. I think I'm almost finished down there too. So I'm going to go ahead, harvest me some crops, put them away in the cellar, harvest me some berries, put them away in the cellar.
and then I think I'll finish off. So I'll see you when I've done a few jobs around the farm.
Well, we're just sitting here staring out the window and it's raining. A nice rainy night with a temporal storm on the way. Well, apart from the fact that I'm really loving the sound of the rain on the roof, although it does sound like it's not a hay roof, but it's beautiful. Time to head down our hole and check out to see if this thing actually works. So, down we go, I reckon. And test out the storm bunker properly. Oh, we're going to make it just in time for the beginning of the storm. Boom. Alrighty. Let's get stuck into it. Holy crap. Yeah, that's a real death pit out there. I am having a little trouble getting some of these guys through the gaps. We may have to go for some chisel blocks and have a fiddle, but all in all I'm safe, and that's what counts. Alright, I'm going to clean this lot out and then I'll head back up top. Gotta love it. Well, that's pretty much well, we're done. Yeah, I think that's about all I've really got time for right now. And my brain's hurting because that took far too long to do. But it came out nice. I don't know what I'm going to do with this fella. Yeah, you can stay right there for now. Well, we can pretty much just dive on into there any old time we want. We might jazz it up a bit later, but right now I've got a whole lot of berries that I picked that are going to go off. So down in the little cellar here, I've got me fruit presses. Where are they? Right here. So I'm going to juice me up some berries, I think.